find a paradise within your heart. You can find what I despise within your mind. All the dangers that they're made of, you believe what they say. Through the heartache, I will stargaze. No invasion today. We've come this far, through wind and rain alone. So take your chances to embrace the waterfall.
One shot, 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 shot. One chance, 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 chance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, shot, shot. Brace yourself for the bass. One shot, 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 shot. Move to the bass low. One shot, shot, shot. Gotta take my style. One shot, 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 shot. Me up. One shot. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, 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 shot. One chance, 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 chance. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. 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 One shot, shot, shot. Brace yourself for the bass. One shot, shot, shot. Gotta take my style. One shot, shot, shot. Got one more. One shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot, one shot, one chance, one move, one dance. One shot.
Holding on, to what I know, to everything I've learned. What is real and fabricated? What is wrong? What is my problem? What can I get out of this world that I created? Fighting the storms in my head. Don't know where I have been. I'm alone, no one to turn to. No one understands, shit's too complicated. Away, and I feel like I am someone else. Away, and I feel like I don't know myself, no. Away, and I feel like I don't know my name. And I don't want to live this way. I don't wanna keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing my mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless.
Unknown Brain, Marvin Divine, and we back. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Made it through the rain, I turned nothing into something. No more dealing with their assumptions, cause I do what I gotta do and I know, can't nobody do it like me. All they do is judge me for who I might be. Maybe if they took some time to pick my mind, they see that I'm cooler than lemons and iced tea. All I wanna do is live it up with the homies. Everybody really talking as if they know me, but I guess I gotta face it. I'm so tired of being faceless.
I don't wanna keep on wasting a life. I'm drowning in my head, I'm losing my mind. And if you could know, yeah, if I could show you, I don't wanna keep on living this life so faceless. So faceless.
I've got a premonition, I'm dreaming you and I. All my darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love.
I remember the days, always at the same place, the same people every day. I will never forget this black old Corvette standing in front of my way. We were both in high school. I thought I was a fool. Oh, when I was falling for you. You keep drawing me in, and I know it's a sin. But even so, yeah, I need you. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. Feel so bittersweet, knowing I can leave. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. I can feel the beat on my heart and peace. 'Cause you taste like candy. Sunday, feel so bittersweet, knowing I can leave. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. I can feel the beat on my heart and peace. 'Cause you taste like candy. Tasty. You on a Sunday, feel so bittersweet, knowing I can live. You taste like candy, eat you on a Sunday. I can feel the beat of my heart increase.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. Though you might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. 'Cause I'm a black girl for your love. Like you, na 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 na, my center of gravity. 'Cause it's true, na na na, everything they say about me. I'll love you like a supernova, burned into you like a shooting star. Always craving for you to come to me. Though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy, but ain't no other way, it's just what I need. I want all your soul, I want your body. I'm the type that licks her play clean. Don't wanna let out, wanna you can eat. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. 'Cause I'm a black girl for your love. It's true.
Okay, guys, what's up? We are back. Velocity series. This time it's Rainbow Six Siege. We, I'm amped, bro. I'm amped.
I'm amped as
Before,
well, man. We have a really
man.
good match coming up. The first
Yep,
game itself is supposed to be really, really good coming from
yep.
the
The
teams
map is
themselves. Yep,
Oregon. It's two kick-ass teams. It's Team Sovereignty versus Mischief Gaming. For Team Sovereignty, I think they went up against. I don't remember who they went up against, but they beat them. That's what matters. They're here, top 16, man. All top 16 teams. Kudos to them. Amazing gameplay from all of those teams, and I mean. To beat all those teams, leave half of the teams behind, and to come forward like this and going ahead is definitely, commendable. And right now we have these
definitely.
16
Yep.
teams moving forward, right?
I'm
W-
actually very amped to see the fragging power potential of Vortex. Yesterday, man, the man was just on fire. He was acing rounds left and right.
Yep.
He was really, really good. He was hitting all of his shots. He was winning gunfights he should not be winning. He was taking gunfights he should not be taking. But hey, if you're the one who's getting your kills in time, who am I to say anything, right? So I'm
Yep.
really, really focused on seeing Vortex play and Raksan as well. He has to be commended. Both of them were on the top of their leaderboards and they played really, really well.
Yep. I think Heathen, Super Saiyan, Kickass, The Flash, and Jimbo. For teams already, I mean, I want these guys to perform today. I mean, after yesterday's game, I think they're gonna put up a good show. I mean, both these teams, man. I don't know. We still have one member left for Team Mischief to join yet. We have Vortex, Z Panda, Psycho, and Roxanne waiting in lobby right now. We have one member to go. What do you think is going to happen? Who's gonna win? Put your money in.
I'm gonna put my money in Team Mischief, given the fact that they've been playing together for much longer and the fact that they have a stronger team cohesion. But hey,
No.
let's not sell so teams over easier, right?
Yeah.
They might
Where
be really
the
good as
I
well.
mean the
They might
game
pull out
hasn't.
scratch that we haven't seen. But
Yeah.
here's the thing: we are expecting good things from Team
Mm.
Mischief. We are also
Yep.
expecting good things from Team Sovereignty. It's just
Yep.
about
Yep.
who delivers the best one, you know.
Yep. I mean, I don't know who to place my money on, man. I'm just gonna watch the first 5 rounds, and I'm gonna put my money on after that because I'm gonna do a little risk-free game here. I mean, both teams good, solid teams, and solid plays, man. After yesterday's group stage games, I'm really impressed by all the 16 teams that qualified. I'd also like to thank all the teams that lost yesterday. I mean, you guys decided to show up. To all those teams who showed up and participated in this tournament, thank you so much. If you guys enjoy and want us to do more of this, please check out our channels, follow us on our socials, and stick around. Stick around for the
Stick around,
game.
yeah. This
Stick
is
around for the
definitely
game.
gonna be a really good game.
Yep. What do you think are
Yep.
going to be the bans this game? Expected bans.
I'm gonna go right off the bat and say Thatcher's gonna get banned.
Yep.
Thatcher is
Straight up.
definitely gonna get banned, and if they might get the Mira on defense, I'm not sure, but yeah, Malusi is a very strong ban, if you
Yep,
ask me.
considering her gadget, which cannot be destroyed so easily. I mean, you have to be in close proximity to get it. So, and it's hella annoying with the sound and the slows, man. It's hella annoying.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
like mosquitoes right inside the ear. It's
Yeah,
hella annoying.
the thing is that with the Melusi gadget, you have to be in close proximity of a knife to destroy it. But also, and here's the thing: no one actually just places a Melusi without ADS or a WAMI disk
Yep, yep.
nearby. So even if you do want to take it out with an explosive, you have to first expend that ADS, which will consume one of your explosives, and then go for the Melusi charge. Or you can try knifing it, but then hey, there's definitely going to be a defender playing close by that Melusi, you know.
Yeah, and it gets the job done, man. I mean, keeping the attackers at bay for and chipping away their time on the clock is critical. And and as you know, all the action happens in the last few minutes, and
Definitely,
the
the 30
gadget,
second meta is real for.
yeah, and all of it, the gadget comes into effect at just the right moment, so it really gets its job done. So I think I agree with you, man. I think Melusi is gonna get banned. I'm expecting. I mean, it's Oregon, so I may be expecting. I think people are going to ban Mira. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Yeah.
But to be honest, you can only have a good Mira strat on the basement,
What?
I guess. There's only one
Yeah.
proper basement Mira strat. But then again, if you see Melusi, you can use her anywhere,
Uh.
everywhere, you know. I want to say that a Velk or a Melusi, Velk and Melusi will be the bans on
Yep.
defense,
I'm just.
and on
Okay.
attack,
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to Thatcher.
Guys. Hello. We have four of your members right here. We have, I think, Vortex, Z Panda, Psycho, and Roxanne have joined. There's one member missing. Who is it? Okay. Please. Please. Okay, please get him in quickly. I mean, everybody's watching right now. Stream is live, so please get him in early, and we can start the game right away. Okay, all right. Have fun, guys. Can I get a chat on for me, please? I mean, I need to interact with the chat. So I think my phone is right up there. Yeah, that one.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. I mean, we're moving mountains right now to get this
Yeah,
done.
yeah, definitely.
This
It's
is
been a very
happen.
tight schedule, very, very
If you're
tight schedule.
watching, you'll not understand what is happening right here. But it is absolute chaos. But it's happening. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm smiling, but on the inside, I'm dying. So,
I mean, that's true with every Siege game, right?
yeah,
You die
that
on the
is it.
inside, but you
Yeah,
smile and you put up a
yeah.
brave face.
Just yeah. I mean, we are doing all this because we love Siege, but Siege, to be honest, doesn't care. But let's move on with that.
It is true.
Um, that is true. We are yet waiting for the final member of Team Mischief Gaming to join. I think, getting back to the bands, I think there might be a Mira band. What do you think?
I'm gonna say no for that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a Melusi and a Velk.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put my
Valkyrie
money on
is
Melusi.
also, I mean, even though her gun is weak, the utility
It's
is
a
just
yeah.
unmatched.
With the
Unmatched
way
utility.
Siege has been playing on for the rest of the, I mean, for the past couple of seasons, the utility game has become really, really strong.
Yep. Yep.
Most of the teams that are on top are not really focused on fragging as much as they're focused on gaining intel, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, the
Yep.
intel game is really, really strong.
Yep. Uh, Assassin Next, welcome to the chat, twins. 4K, Rogue Bay, Harishagan, Gupta. Everybody, welcome to the chat. Some of you guys, I know them personally. And Rogue Bay says, casters ko gali dena mistakes karne pe. Obviously. I'll accept it. I'll take it as a
We'll accept it.
compliment. Yes,
It's
we'll
our
accept it. Anubhav Pade, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm hoping to get the game up and running, but there's still one guy on queue. Uh, I mean, I need to get a little hasty. I mean, I think they said it's 2 minutes. We'll have him in 2 minutes. I mean, lobby is about to expire in actually 14 minutes if he doesn't come in. No.
no.
So it's all good. I think with all of this, I think I don't know right now. Seeing yesterday's games, Team Sovereignty also did well. Mischief, as you mentioned, Vortex was on fire. He
Yeah.
just destroyed his opponents immediately. So uh, I'm really I think Mischief right now has the advantage. I mean, defense. What do you think? Oregon defender sided.
I mean, yeah, defender sided map and Mischief on defense is a very good combination. But the
Yeah.
thing is that the way you should have seen the way Mischief Gaming were playing. It was much more of a team play rather than just solo guys just going in fragging everywhere. There were people that are droning others in for them. They didn't have to waste time on droning. They already had pre-placed drones. They literally just didn't waste any time on their drone game. So yeah, they need to be playing together like they were yesterday. And if they are doing it like the same way that they were playing yesterday, then it's fine. I'm gonna place my bets on Mischief Gaming winning this as well.
Yep. Uh, okay. There is, I think, by the way, before we commence the game, I'd like to give a big shout out to the crew. And I think one of them you can see right behind me. There's this guy. Yeah. If I move to the left and scoot a little, you can see him right there. He's in Felix, if you remember him from the Valorant streams with the shades on. But no shades on today.
No shades on.
No shades on
Only
today,
shades are in
but
the games.
here we are. Let me check what the problem is. I think I have my chat off for some reason. I think I need to get that up and running. Yep, that is it, I guess.
Yeah, but
I mean,
today's definitely going to be an exciting game. Today's definitely going to be exciting. The first, all of the
it's going
games
to be
we have
exciting.
are going to be really good. It's only the better teams that have. I'm also excited about the Team Heat game. They played really well. Lord Bane was on fire as well. He went going 16-1.
Yeah.
I'm expecting similar levels of play from him again. The man was just on fire, man. I can't tell you how excited I am to see that match as well.
Yeah. We still are waiting for the last man for Mischief Gaming to join. They are apologizing right now as we speak. I would like to apologize on behalf of them to the audience who's watching for the delay. I mean, this is
I mean,
whatever
it couldn't
this
be
is.
siege without delays, right? It has to be.
Yeah,
There has to be one
I mean, you've
delay.
been if you play Siege Judo, you've been dealing with delays your whole life. You've been
Exactly.
dealing with issues your whole life. So deal with this a little bit. Bear with us for a little bit longer, and we'll start with the game. Uh, what do you think is going to be the first side pick? Is it going to be kids dorms or is it going to be
It's
basement?
definitely going to be dorms. They're definitely going to
Yeah.
start out with dorms.
Yep.
I mean, it's a really good side, and it's pretty much the default side with the way the game has been playing out for the past season.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna say that it's going to be dorms, followed by laundry.
Yep.
And probably kitchen, I guess, third side.
Yeah, let's see it. I mean, let's see it. I'm excited. I want to see some operator interest. I'm all about the operator selection, dude. I want to see some good operator picks. Okay, I think round MIG is in. Let me just confirm. He's the final member for Team Mischief. Let me see if he's ready.
I think everyone's ready. Finally, we get to start with the game. Everyone's ready.
Okay, I think all teams are ready, guys. We are a go in 3, 2, 1. It's Team Sovereignty, Team Mischief, guys. Let's go. Switching
Let's
cameras.
Go ahead, dude.
Oof. Let's go, man. I'm
super amped, dude.
I'm
gonna
super
tell you
amped.
right off the bat, there's a Thatcher ban coming in. I'm calling it right now.
Yep. Vortex
Okay,
says good
but
luck, have
then
fun.
here's the thing though, they might, if they saw MIG play last game, so they might ban the Jackal against Vortex. I'm not sure, but that might be a target ban against
Yep.
Vortex, just to nerf
Just
them in
might
a
be.
bit, you know.
Yep. First bank coming in for Mischief, and that's called
Like
it,
I
man.
said, Thatcher
It's
ban, that's a
called. You
Thatcher.
just called it. It's a Thatcher ban. Team Sovereignty going with on their bans. Let's see what they ban first. I'm hoping it's a Maverick or a Hibana.
It has,
Or
you think that it'd be one of the hard breachers, right?
Yep. I definitely want, or maybe Ace as well. I mean, Ace is pretty strong, right, with his kit.
Yep.
Even
Ace
though
is
he
very
got
strong.
nerfed, there it is.
There we go.
It's a Maverick.
Maverick.
I mean, recently we've seen a lot of hard breachers added into the roster, right? With Ace, Maverick joining into the team. I think hard breaching, and with the added secondary gadget as a hard breacher, you get a lot of added utility on the attack side, and that really changes the game. I mean, it's easier to penetrate sites, much easier. You have to be more careful. And there it is.
There
I
you
called
go.
it Mirab
Yep.
ban. I should
Your
have put
call
my
was
money in.
right.
Yeah, I should have put
Yep.
my money in way early. I think that
Yeah,
was
but then
important.
again, it is right the way you said that the hard breaches coming in.
Yep.
But again, they're also adding counter hard breaches. But if they're adding
Yes.
counters, they also have to add the way to breach that, right? So yeah, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure that the new additions are really well. Yep, like I said, the Val gets banned as well. I'm actually surprised that they didn't ban Melusi, given the fact that they were playing Melusi up
Yep.
really strong. So, but then again, yeah, the Valk ban is a really good map, really good ban on this map.
Yep. I think we're gonna see a lot of Belusi play right now. I mean, annoying traps, annoying gadgets, a lot of that. Let's see.
True.
Let's see if they do.
Yeah,
If you do
but-
get it.
Yeah, but the thing is, they weren't really relying on Melusi much last game, but then that was because Melusi was banned.
Yep.
But today
But
they
there
have
she
the
is.
Melusi to play with, and there she is. Just pops her head like that.
Okay, we have Melusi running by Z Panda, I guess,
Yes.
and we have Kali, but Kali is
true.
gonna.
You definitely do wanna see Vortex on the Jaeger. Give the man the 416. Give the man the bit to run around. Give the man to do what he wants, and he will be clicking on those heads left and right.
Yeah,
But
I think.
yeah,
that's-
here's the thing though. Raksan was also playing really well. He played Mute and Wamai last game as well, and he was really on his shots. He really hit all of those. He was playing more predominantly support ops, and yeah, he did quite well.
Yep. I think it's going to be a kids dorms pick. I think Attic is getting set up right now. I think they're gonna hold on to Attic. I mean, if you lose Attic control at this point, it's all over for you guys, right? I mean, defense Attic is absolute. I mean, the Attic is the entry point for these guys right now. I mean, Team Sovereignty right now wants to take control of Attic. Also wants to take control of Bedroom. Let's see what they have up their sleeves.
Yeah, you can see that they have two hard breaches on the Hibana and the Thermite. They definitely want to be opening both of those at the same time, if you ask me. And yes, given I do want to see both of those, both the walls get open, both the bedroom walls and the small room wall. You definitely want to see those open. Okay, you have an expensive rope coming out from Mischief Gaming.
Yep. I think they're gonna push on to tower. Yes, they're going to take control of Attic as we speak. As you can see it right now, they are pushing onto on there. Let's see if they
I
can.
mean, big tower is clear. They're not holding big tower,
Yep.
so they can take attic for free. But then again, opening attic is one thing, and then taking
Yep,
control of
it's
attic is
tricky.
a whole another thing altogether.
Yep. And
I'm
I think
pretty
there's
sure they're gonna
somebody.
be holding attic. Yeah, there's one guy holding the
Yeah.
leading hatch, so they need to definitely be droning that out as well.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's gonna catch them.
Yeah, but Hibana is going for the open. She is there. Let's see where Heathen is situated. He's still. He's trying to-
Surprisingly, they're not trying to deny the breach on attic. I'm pretty sure they just wanna hold it most of the while they get open.
Yeah, I think Super Saiyan is watching the watching Hibana's cover right now. Yep, this Claymore has gone off. The attic has been breached right now. You're gonna see some attic play right here. You can see Raksan is set up right over here.
Yep.
Let's see if he can hold on
I'm
to
not
attic for
sure
now.
where they got where it blows, but the Ash and the Panda they did lose a chunk of their HP.
Yep, some of their HP is lost once again. Yep, Sophia is losing HP as we speak, and Vortex takes the first kill, takes away. Super Saiyan is gone. It's a 5v4. But Kickass and Heathen, dude. Heathen there taking away Rexan. Heathen takes away round MIG
That
as
was
well.
a beautiful flick onto the head of Round.
Yep.
Okay, it's a 4v1. That turns out really quick for MIG.
Yep. Yep.
So we're going to just barging in with those free kills, you know. But there's Vortex picking out Jumbo.
Yep.
The plant is definitely going down. Do they really know about it? That's not sure.
Attackers are activating the
Vortex,
diffuser.
very capable man. Running on
Very
the plant.
capable
That's-
man. Let's see if he can pull this off. I mean, the plant has gone off. Time is chipping away from him. Let's see. He is taking a peek from Armory, but is he gonna be is he gonna pull this off, man? I am sweating right now. I mean, MIG had this in the pocket, and then somehow it just fell apart very quickly.
Definitely. They're really trying to deny the push as much as they can with those flashes.
Yep.
But Vortex again takes away another one. It's a
Yep.
2v1 with the timer running out. He has to go aggressive right now. He gets the
Misses.
shot on. He misses a bit. The IQ misses her as well.
But
Vortex with a beautiful shot onto the repelling Thermite, but then again the flash is right there to take his head off. Just a beautiful and a valiant try from Vortex. I think it was a 4K from him in the first round itself.
Yep,
But
yep.
what can you do when there's another one?
Yeah,
covering?
I think it is a 4K. Yep. He almost pulled it off. It was the clutch, almost a clutch. He almost pulled it off.
Definitely. This literally shows the fragging power of the man himself.
Yep. I mean, great gameplay from Vortex, like you
To
said.
be honest, yeah, this only is the first round. We haven't seen much about it of the game yet, and they're literally just going down to the basement as well.
Yep.
That was a beautiful execute. You have to commend Team Sovereignty on their execute. It was
Yep.
beautiful execute. They were swift. They got their walls open. They got their flashes. They probably droned properly where they were, and they got the flags. As soon
Yep.
as the frags were out, they were not wasting any time. As soon as they got the frags, they were in the site. They were planting. The
protect your
diffuser
bombs
was
from being
down in
defused
time,
by
and
attackers.
they just played for the retake.
Yep. It's going to be basement hold this time, I guess. Yep, it is. We have, I think Freezer is being set up. I think they're gonna hold on to it. I mean, if they don't, it's over. They also need control over here in construction. I mean, interesting pick from Z Panda. I mean, he went Ella first, and then he picked on the Goyo. I mean, Goyo is pretty useful with the shields, man. Ella annoying. Pull that shield off, mistake it for a normal shield, and it's over for you.
Yeah.
Psycho,
true. But
Psycho
then again,
MIG.
you know, at this point, you're not playing Ella for her gun. As good as it is, if you're not hitting heads with that gun, you're not hitting anything, because that gun's practically a pea shooter
Attackers' objective is
at
to
medium to
locate a
long
bomb
range.
and defuse it.
Yes,
But
that is true.
I'm gonna bet that they're bringing the Ella just for her shields.
Yep,
But
I
they
think they're
didn't
gonna. Yep, they are going to push out the construction. I guess it's Super Saiyan right there. Super Saiyan and Kick-Ass over here. Let's see. I think Heathen and Super Saiyan are going to push on to construction. Let's see if they can. Let's see the setup. Once again, you have Vortex sitting up in blue bunker, right behind the shield. Let's see if he can hold on to his position for now.
It's a very standard defense. setup coming up from MIG, but also a very standard attack coming out.
Flash goes off, ADS kills it, and there's the first pick. Off goes Z Bandit with the first pick, takes away Super Saiyan.
I mean,
Nice
he got
pick. Go on.
Yeah, both the first frags have been on the side of Team Sovereignty. Both the entries have been taken out by Team Sovereignty. And yeah, this is the Zofia we're talking about. She lost, I think she just used one of her concussion mines. So yeah, she did have a lot of utility left in the bag.
Utility left, yeah. That's a lot of utility wasted right there.
Yeah. There's still 2 ADSs holding on, and there's still Vortex playing behind the shield. They need to be able to take care of this shield, otherwise they won't be able to push Vortex out of that spot.
Yeah, I think they're going to take control of meeting instead, but I don't know how they're gonna do that. I mean, Flash and Jimbo are trying to literally do the setup right now, but you can see where's Eden right now. I think I kind of lost him, but let's go below and check. Raksan holding on to that hatch right now.
I mean, yeah, then they realize that these guys are coming from the front, they're not pushing back, so they just fall back and reinforce the wall. Smart play coming out from Vortex. He knew that he's wasted a lot of time. Now he can just fall back and hold on to the side.
Yep, I think once again switching to Vortex's camp, I think you can see he's holding laundry room right now, and you can see Eden is pushing onto laundry. Off goes the flash. Can he take a pick though? I mean, time is running out. They still have 1 minute on the clock. It's 55 seconds still remaining. Let's see. I mean, the first round has gone to Sovereignty. Mischief could really use this round win to bring it to an equalizer. I mean, I want this to be a long game, right?
Yeah, we definitely want to be serious. But Deep Panda taking up the head of Kick-Ass.
Yeah.
Now it's a 3v5, sorry. And
And
is
there's
already
the
down.
second.
There's another headshot. And
There's
another one. Deep Panda's on fire with a quad kill. Will they get the ace? Is what is the question right now. He knows where the last guy is. It's a Thermite. He needs to get this right. And he misses the head just by a bit. Thermite gets the frag on, and he's still holding on to laundry.
I mean, he's
There's
alone.
just one guy. It's a 1v4, so all over again. It's like the same. It's like the last round all over again, but instead it's on the other side around.
15 seconds remaining.
This time it's Eden alone, and he's low on HP. I mean, not enough to take on 4 people.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Let's see if they can push on from Freezer. He does manage to take away
one.
Vortex. But round MIG there to seal it away for Mischief Gaming, taking the second round for themselves. It's an equalizer, 1-1 scoreline, I guess. Yep, it is.
Yep.
Let's go. I want to see if we're going to see some variety on the operator picks this time.
I'm pretty sure the whole thing fell apart when the Kali missed her charge on the leading hatch. They were hell-bent on getting that hatch open and dropping the site from there. But I'm pretty sure she missed it because because her explosive went off, but the Kai charge was still intact.
Yep. I think what I'm really impressed with is the Maverick ban. I'm really impressed. I mean, that's costing Sovereignty a lot of, hassle right now. I mean, they have forced to play Kali. I mean, come on, she's good. She's good, but then she's a sniper. And you can't really be hasty with her, right?
Yeah, but to be honest, with the way Kali, the change that Kali got with her SMG being changed to full auto, do you really... I mean, it's a really good gun, to be honest. It's a really good gun, and you can definitely play it close range, but against an assault rifle, it's not the one that you would pick.
Yep. I mean, that's what I meant. When you're going up against somebody who has a rifle, with a full auto rifle, with somebody with an SMG on short range or I mean a sniper on long range, it's really difficult.
Yeah, but the highlight play did come out from the... I mean, definitely the highlight play did come out from the Panda.
Yep. If you look at the scoreline, if you look at the scoreline right now, look at Z-Panda and Vortex both pulling off 4Ks on 2 rounds back to back. That was impressive, man.
Attackers must locate and defuse the bomb.
I mean, yeah, Z-Panda was kind of quiet the last match, but the last match like yesterday, the qualifiers, but today he has been showing up, man. He knows what's up, he knows what to pick, and he is getting all the kills. He's even going for a cheeky spawn pick, but decided to fall back instead of losing
I thought he was gonna go for the spawn kill as well, but he decided to go back. I mean, it's an equalizer, you don't want to die early, right?
Yeah, I mean, and Goyo himself also has a C4 for a plan denial, so you kind of want him to be alive during the match. You kind of want him to be alive at the later stages of the round as well, just for the C4,
Yep. I think Kick-Ass is gonna push in from the main door. Let's see if he does. You can see Flash all the way back over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Flash wants to take out Big Tower
Attic.
and push into Attic like last round itself. But he knows that someone's playing behind. He knows that someone's playing middle. He just wants to go
I think it's Raksan playing in Attic. It's Wamai, but he's all set up all nice and good. But there's Jimbo and Flash there to take the taking for the
There's no denial
attic
on the
wall.
wall. Yeah, there's definitely
Yep.
no denial on the wall. They can take it for free, but
Yep,
they
yep. Off
really
goes the wall.
just need to be taking control. There's another one. The frag again comes down from Cortex onto Kikas. Third
Yep.
round in a row, the first frag falls on the side of Team Sovereignty with Mischief Gaming coming out on top.
Yep. Once again, let's see the setup over here. Okay, thanks. I think Super Saiyan is gonna get a peek. Is Round MIG going to take the peek? But Round
No, but
MIG
Ron
there.
wins it instead with the
Yep.
SMG-11. Beautiful
Yep.
shots onto the Sophia.
Beautiful
And she
shots.
loses.
Z Panda dying. I'm losing my mind right now. All the action happening over there at Attic. Z Panda holding on. Let's see if we can take out Jimbo and Flash at the same time.
Yep. The Goyo shield is burning at precious time. They can't push through that smoke. I mean, the fire. They're all on low HP. They don't want to lose anymore. There's not. It's 50 seconds remaining, and now they have control of Attic, but they're not sure of it. They still think that someone's playing on Attic. They need to be doing that out properly before they push in.
Attackers have located a bomb.
I mean, I think Jimbo's setup, although good, I mean, he's low HP and SMG, has the SMG out, but he's on super low HP. Plus, there's two people holding Doms right now. If he goes in, he takes out one, but the other one's got to take him out anyway.
Yeah, they know that they're not pushing off from the Attic. They're just constantly free-firing, not giving her any room to wiggle.
Ooh.
Defender knows that misses the headshot nearly by an inch.
Yep. And there he gets
Just
it.
gets the beautiful peek onto the Kibana and drops her with the headshot. He almost took out Smoke himself, but then
Yep.
decided to stop shooting, and Roxanne with the final frag and the round 3 going towards Mischief Gaming.
Yep. I think
Here's
finally.
the thing, this is what I was talking about. They're letting them take the Attic control much sooner. They're not holding it. I mean, they're not putting out any denials on the breach. But the way they're holding it just makes it so much difficult for the attackers to take the side, to take the actual control of Attic.
All right. We have Jimbo going with a nomad pit. I mean, I'm pretty sure he regretted taking the Kali. I mean, Kali is a difficult operator to master, dude. It's an entirely different playstyle.
But with the way Vortex has just been roaming around, and Deep and the two guys of the two heavy hitters of Team MIT, they've just been roaming around, getting their frags. And I'm pretty sure they're going meeting kitchen. Yet you definitely want a nomad on this side. You don't want people creeping up on you, but you're setting up for a flank. You're setting up for a plan. You don't really want
Defenders,
that.
protect your bombs from being defused by
Yep.
attackers.
It's going to be kitchen meeting this time. Let's see what the setup is going to be. I'm pretty sure they're definitely going to set up a meeting. That's going to be nice. But let's see if they do set up outside of that. I mean, I want to see some vertical play off of here. Let's see if
with
they
the way this side plays out, you really want someone playing above. You don't want to give the attackers any control of the attic, nor do you want them to take control of showers and.
Yep, that's what I want to see right
Attackers
now.
have
I want to see
discovered
some.
the location
I
of the
think
bomb.
Team Sovereignty is definitely gonna go for the
10
attic
seconds to
control.
go.
We have Psycho sealing that offer them. That's gonna take away utility
5
from
seconds
Team
left before
Sovereignty. But then again, there's nothing, like you said, there's nothing to take the
Attackers'
deny the
objective
walls,
is to
right?
defuse a bomb.
Yeah,
No breach
but I
denied.
think this time they put on a Kaid charge because I just saw some sparks over it.
Yep.
They want this time around they want to be holding attic, not
Yeah.
giving out. The
No, not just giving it away. Yeah, I think that's what. I mean, even though Mischief has been taking away rounds, they really needed to work on that. You know, denying those walls.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they just wanted to keep them the round and focus the utility on the other walls instead.
Yep.
Because they were
True
holding
that.
it pretty tight, and if they're holding it, and it doesn't really matter if the wall's open if they can't take control of it, right?
Yep. Once again, you can see the Flash and Jimbo setting up to Big Tower once again. But I think Super Saiyan is down. He's in a frost trap right now. Bad call. I think that's just
They
poor
had to have
droning.
thrown that out. And Kick-Ass
Yep.
losing a lot of his HP on a gunfight with the Jaeger.
Yep. And it's
Super Saiyan
really
is
early
still
game.
down. He's still down in attic. He needs to be picked up really soon. But he only will be restored back to 20 HP. That's just one bullet till killing.
Yep. And once again, K-Cas and Super Saiyan going down like this. This early in the round, like we just touched 1 minute 40 seconds right now. There's a lot of time left. This is way too early game to lose HP and die so early. And K-Cas is still trying to take gunfights. I think he is going to take one right over there in attic.
Super Saiyan, Super
There.
Saiyan and Kick-Ass are both on very low HP, but that doesn't matter if you can take out Psycho instead.
Bomb
Yeah,
has been
but I
located.
think
Psycho is
Kick-Ass
down.
is-
That's the my down. I mean, it's not that big of a loss. You really wanted that discs alive, but other than the fact that there's only a man down, she really didn't have any more utility to play with. So
Yeah. I think what I'm impressed with is Kick-Ass managing to get his job done even though he's on low HP, didn't lose much. I mean, he got his job done, right? He's the Ash. He
Sure.
was supposed to take the first pick, and he did. Super Saiyan
Yeah.
is also still alive, even though he made a big mess up early in the game. But he's still alive and in the game, and maybe he just might bring it back. Let's see.
who knows, right? Because
Yeah,
all
who
it takes
knows?
is one headshot. Doesn't matter if you have full HP or you're at 20 HP, and one headshot is gonna kill you.
I think Kick-Ass almost blew it right now, shot Jimbo right in the head. But once again, I think that's really not happening. I think Kick-Ass has control
They didn't drone out Z-Panda. He was sneaking around inside, and he gets two
Ooh,
frags
this
off
is-
of the deck.
this
They
is
really need to be
bad.
droning out, man. They really,
Yep.
really need to be droning it out.
I would say poor droning. I mean, Kick-Ass just rushed in to the bomb site, but he didn't think Frost was there, or maybe he didn't just care. I don't know what's going on right now.
15
The
seconds
next
But
remaining.
gunfight is
let's
gonna
see.
come on between Flash and Vortex.
That's
and
dead.
But Z-Panda takes it out
seconds
instead.
left.
Z-Panda's on a triple kill right now with
Yep.
Hidden versus entire
5 seconds
team
remaining.
Mig.
Yep.
But that's Vortex just drops down like a frog and takes the head off of him. And that's it
Yep.
for round 4, I guess.
Yep, that's it for them. Let's say, I mean, really, Mischief Gaming right now taking advantage of defense, man. Really playing it beautifully, taking nice setup, not letting, even though they're getting those walls out, even though the setup from Team Sovereignty is really nice, the execution is kind of flawed, I would say. I mean, they're failing to pull off the setup, even though they're managing to, I think there needs to be a little more.
Yeah,
I mean, if they're at 100, they need to bring it. They need to do better.
Yep, they need to do that. What I'm gonna suggest is they really just need to be on top of their drone game. They're really not
Yep.
droning it out properly. Like the first round itself, in first 10 seconds itself, the Zofia gets caught in a frost mat, and then the frost itself just
Attackers
hiding
need to
behind the
locate and
kitchen
defuse
counters,
bombs.
and the Ash just pushing in without droning. I mean, that
Yep.
should have been droned out, but yeah, they might not have had the drones, but I mean, the way it just goes out the way it is, right? It's the perspective in Siege that counts.
Yep, chat. I'm not seeing a really big hype on the chat. I mean, what's going on? You don't like this? You don't like what you're seeing? If you like what you're seeing, dude, just spread it. Just like it. If you have an extra phone, just run it over there. Give me the numbers, dude. Just get it up and running.
The
That's
numbers
your
is what
job.
matters.
Yep, that's what matters, man. And if you do that, I'll do more. I mean, we'll all do more of this for you guys.
5 seconds left.
Ready to light them
Okay, once again, Z-Panda with the... I think Z-Panda and Vortex are just gonna stick with the Goyo and the Jaeger meta for the whole game. I'm not seeing any difference. Psycho once again going with Melusi Raksan, this time playing a Kaid once again. I think, yeah,
Yeah,
but
I mean, it's technically the way it's the site, I guess. It depends on the site, but that's what
Yeah.
I've been seeing. If it's on kitchen, Z-Panda's gonna go with Frost. If it's basement and above, then the Z-Panda's gonna go with the Goyo. Like I
Yep.
said.
Let's see, the hatch is not electrocuted. I think Raksan is saving it for later, but it is just
No, it
right
is
now.
electrocuted.
Just now. Let's
I'm
see.
pretty sure they're placing it on the inside, that is on the other side of the wall. That's why the
Yep.
Kali wasn't able to take it out.
Yep.
There are some pretty sneaky spots where you can place the Kaid. And unless you have a Thatcher, it's really difficult for you to take those off.
Yep, true
I'm
that.
pretty sure Team MIG is just making use of those pretty sneaky spots.
Yep, true that. I think Kick-Ass is already inside Big Tower. Let's see if he can go down tower stairs and take control. Is nobody pushing construction right now? Right.
Thermite's all by himself on towards white
Yep.
stairs, I suppose. I don't know why.
Yep.
I think they're gonna forfeit taking construction and just gonna take out Freezer instead.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Freezer over this time.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
it
definitely
is
going to be a Freezer take. The hatch is blown open, the server's hatch is gone open, the Freezer hatch is open up, and now they're just gonna focus on the Freezer wall instead.
Yep. Round is set up there. I mean, he has his positions. Let's see if he can hold on to it.
Yeah,
Bomb
they have, I
located
mean,
by
it's up to them to, it's up to Team MIG realizing that they're not gonna push the back, they're just gonna go in front and stop holding the back and go like this.
Yep. You can see Round MIG right now holding his position.
But 2 minutes of the match is almost
Yep.
gone, and
Off
yet
goes
there
the
has
flash.
been a body
He
to
is
fall.
flashed.
It's a full 5v5, and we still have yet to see a proper gunfight against these two enemies. But like I said, Vortex takes away one again.
Yep.
And it's
I
the
think
Super Saiyan to fall again.
once
Sophia's
again,
really
yep.
losing a lot of her utilities without using it
Utilities.
anyways.
I think
attacker's
once
bomb
again,
diffuser has been
nice
dropped.
laundry room hold
Attackers recovered
from
the bomb
Vortex. I mean, Vortex, look at the scoreline, dude. Vortex and Z Panda on fire right now. Vortex once again with a double takes away Flash, and Raksan there to take away Kick-Ass. Teams falling apart. Raksan with the
Raksan,
double as well.
another headshot.
Takes away Jimbo and Z Panda there.
just finishes of whatever was left of Eden.
Yep.
I mean, at this point, it's not even close. MIG is just dominating Team Sovereignty at this point.
Yep. Saitama, welcome to the stream. I got Flexed Underbelly. That's an interesting name. Gaming is real. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Flexed Underbelly. Again, I see every time I see this name, all I can think of is interesting. Very interesting.
Like the game seed. Yeah, here's what's striking me though. Team MIG has been using the utilities to its fullest. They're not
Yep,
letting
full
people
potential,
off. I
exactly.
mean, it's not even the fact that it's a utility meta at this point, but
Attackers
they've
need to
just
locate
just
and
been
defuse bombs.
hitting shots, I guess.
Yep.
You can see Vortex is just getting headshots left
Yep.
and right.
And right now for Team Sovereignty, it's just Heathen doing most of the legwork, while Kick-Ass and Flash are trying to support him. But Jimbo and Super Saiyan really, I mean Super Saiyan mainly with the Zofia pick has to do more. Really has to do more.
I mean, there's a lot of with the way, there's a lot of utility riding on the Sophia, and I'm pretty sure he's losing those utilities pretty soon before they can be used up to any fruition.
Yep.
I really want to see the Sophia and use her utility to the fullest. I mean, she's just a beautiful operator. You
Yep.
need to
True
use
that.
those utilities. You need to get those concussions off. You need to use those impacts. You need to take those shields off with those impacts.
Reloading.
Let's go on to aerial view and switch to the attackers. Let's see what they're gonna do this time. I'm really interested. I mean, Team Sovereignty is clearly losing right now. It's a pretty one-sided scoreline.
Yeah, it is everyone's side. And these rounds have not been close either. Rounds have been pretty one-sided, dominating.
Yep, true that. Let's see if Team Sovereignty can bring it back. I mean, you don't want to give them match point with a big-ass margin, right? You want to keep the margin as, narrow as possible.
But,
Gives you a lot of
true.
breathing
But
room.
then again, but a 4-2 scoreline on Oregon attack is not really new. It's a common thing if you see.
Yep.
Even
true
if
that.
they
I
get
agree.
two, even if they have two on attack, it's very good side. But Vortex is playing on big tower this time around, not giving them away, and Super Saiyan just falls again without even
Again,
using his
yes. I
utility.
think I think Super Saiyan really needs to understand that dying this early in the game is not gonna do him much. He's losing utility. He's not able to support his teammates, and right now the round margin is also pretty high. Vortex really doing his job very well. Z Panda there with the
Beautiful
second
headshot.
pick, takes away Flash
The Hibana has
3-1.
gone, so I guess there's only one hard breacher left.
left, and it's just Heathen. And he's gonna go play big tower as well. I think we're gonna see him go up against Vortex.
Yeah, it definitely is a very smart play coming out of Team MIG. They did give away big tower
Yep.
4 rounds in a row, and the 5th round they just have a man up there. So Team Soviet doesn't even decide to drone this time around, thinking that there'll be no one there. But hey, look at that, there's Vortex playing on top.
Yep. I think Vortex understands right now that he's being cornered in the tower, but there's I think Kick-Ass there manages to take away Z Panda. First team for Team Sovereignty. I'm sorry,
Vortex
Team
just-
Mischief falls. And Vortex there takes away Jimbo. This guy single-handedly doing the job for his team. Once again, taking away Heathen. What is going on, dude?
Vortex
What?
has just been wasting so much time, and Oil gets the last kill as well. I'm gonna guess
what's
this is the second. Yeah, this is definitely the second 4K for Vortex on this map alone.
This guy is an absolute monster right now. I mean, look at it. He single-handedly took out the entire team from Big Tower itself.
I mean, Vortex single-handedly has more kills than entire Team Sovereign.
Yeah, just look at the score. Just look at the score. Vortex at 13 and Z Panda at 11. That is insane. And look at the skill gap. Raksan dropping. I mean, he's doing his job, but dropping to a 3. That's a insane 10 kill difference for Vortex and Raksan. Do you understand what that is? And look at Super Saiyan, not
I mean,
Jimbo with
yeah,
0
but then
kills.
to
Right?
be honest, uh, the way that MIG are playing Vortex and Vortex and Zpan are doing so much of the heavy lifting that the rest of the teammate can just chill and give them the info. I mean,
Yep,
if they're hitting
true.
the shots, all they need is the info, right? You give them
Attackers
the
need to
info, they'll be
locate
hitting
and
those
defuse
heads,
as
they'll be
many
getting
bombs
those
as
kills
they
for you.
can.
Yeah, I think the role swap has happened. It's
Yeah, the
Mischief.
side swap definitely did happen.
Yep.
And yeah, here's what I want to talk about. The last run, Vortex just wasted so much time on the big tower. They honestly could have just shifted their focus onto bedroom for
Yep.
Team Sovereignty, but they just decided to they wanted the Vortex to be dead. They just wanted to push him all alone. All
Yep.
4
Attackers
members
have
that pushed
discovered
in,
the
they
location
just
of a
gave
bomb.
up their lives without taking off anything from Vortex. I think he was still above 20 HP before he got the
10
last kill.
seconds left.
And he was the roamer. They didn't even have to challenge him if they didn't want to
Yep.
push it.
Yeah,
5 seconds
I
left
think that's
before
what went wrong for Team Sovereignty. I mean, I think they decided that this guy was
Attackers'
a
objective is to
threat, and they
defuse the
just
bomb.
decided to take him out early. But then their plan completely fell apart when he just took them out entirely single-handed. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. I think I'm just gonna clip this. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, the free content for us, right?
Yep, free content. Let's see. I think Heathen is going with a Wamai pick. I think same operators this time. You're gonna see a Goyo, Smoke. You're gonna see Kite and Jaeger. And we have Vortex running a Capita. That's pretty new. I think that's a new pick this time. We're gonna see Z Panda run a Buck.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they thought they'll go top instead of bottom. But
Yep.
yeah, but these operators they're gonna work on either side of the map. So that's not a big deal.
Yep. You can see Roxanne. I think Roxanne is pushing on. Oh, I don't know where he is.
Activating drone.
He's in garage.
He's pushing
let's
onto
see.
lawn. Yeah, he just
I think Psycho has control of. Yeah, security hatch is open. I think they're gonna go for freezer this time. I think it's a freezer setup.
yeah, they definitely Kikas is the Goyo, by the way. So that shield that we just saw from Psycho's POV, that just might be a Goyo shield. So dropping there would not be the wisest thing to do.
Yeah.
They really need to take that out first before they drop.
Yep. You can see
If that
Jimbo
definitely was
there.
a Goyo shield, you can hear the explosion going off. Jimbo
Yeah.
just narrowly running away from his life. He gets stunned. He falls back. He knows that they're gonna be pushing it. He decides to fall back and
Attackers
hold it from
located a
behind
bomb.
instead.
Yeah, Vortex pushing in from laundry stairs. Let's see if he can take a pick off right here. But there's Z Panda there with the first pick of the game. Manages to take away Eden. It's a 5v4 as of right now. He has freaking to what's happening. I mean, Team Sovereignty is not managing to stop Team Mischief from taking advantage. Z Panda with a double takes away. I think it was Heathen this time.
Drop the bomb.
Or
Yeah,
was
it
it
was
Jimbo?
Heathen.
Jimbo. It
No,
was Jimbo.
it was the
Cover
Jimbo.
the diffuser.
But down he goes. I think he's injured. Yep, he is. Let's see. I think Super Saiyan managed to take
Attackers
him
drop the
away.
diffuser.
Kick-Ass there to take away Psycho. Vortex with the trade takes away Flash.
Well, we reached a stalemate now. Like I said, as I said, that Vortex just drops Super Saiyan.
Yep.
He gets playing on top of the hatch, get Vortex. Does he have the control of the diffuser?
Yep, he
But-
has diffuser control, I guess.
Yeah, he definitely has it. The diffuser is dropped on top of the freezer stairs. They know where the Kikas is playing.
Yep.
But there's 3
15
members
seconds
of
left.
Mischief Gaming with 15
Yeah.
seconds on the clock. They need to push him in the diffuser or just get
Ooh, he does manage to take one
Attackers
away,
have
but
recovered
then
their
there's Vortex taking him away, and once again, Team Mischief coming out on top. It's almost match point. I mean, if Team Sovereignty want to bring it back, they have to do it right now, or it's gonna be a very quick game and it's gonna be over real quick.
Yeah.
I don't really want that. I want
I mean,
this to be a long game.
Here's the thing, right? Team Sovereignty has been the first pick every single round on this for 7 rounds.
Yep.
They
That
have been
is-
losing the first member that to fall is on the side of Team
Yep.
Sovereignty, and
You can
that's not a good sign.
Yeah, that's not a good sign, and you can really see that Team Sovereignty is really lacking on performance. I mean, Super Saiyan and Jimbo really falling back on performance right now. And look at Vortex. I mean, what is not happening at Team Sovereignty is happening at Mischief Gaming. Look at these two people on the top just popping off single-handedly, taking care of their team.
And we have a disconnect. Well, yes. I think we're gonna go for a rehost then, I guess.
I think I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna ask for a rejoin. Is that what we're gonna do? Or are we gonna rehost?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for a rehost. I guess.
Wait, let me just confirm. Yeah, I think a lot of players are not aware that Siege has introduced this new. Yeah, Rounded by G says thank you to Ubisoft. This is a new feature that has been introduced to us.
What I wanna say is I'm really happy that they released it right before the tournament came up. It was the recent patch, like right before we started our tournaments. They had a recent patch of 600 megabytes, I think, and that patch was the one that included this.
Yep, I think this makes it so much easier for us who are hosting games and for those who are making friendly scrims among themselves.
Okay,
so yeah, so he can't. I think we're gonna have to
we're
go
just gonna
for
go
a
for a
rehost.
rehost.
Yep, I guess.
We go for a break and then we go for a rehost.
Yep, we're gonna be on a just a second before I confirm.
We're gonna go on a short break.
Okay, switching on cam. We are going to cast this now. We're gonna go for a rehost, so it's gonna be a little break anyway. So switching on to that now. So the score is 1-6. It's a 1-6 score line, and you can see. I think. Looking at the score line, dude. I mean, the score line is pretty much lost at this point. But I think it was pretty impressive, man. Vortex and Z Panda, insane game. These guys are on top of it, dominating, absolutely dominating.
Definitely, the way these guys are playing, you can tell by the way. You can tell it by looking at them that they have been playing together for quite some time now. They know how the way the team plays. They know the way that their teammates play.
Yeah,
they know how to push the sites as well.
Yep.
It's really actually this is what I was talking about. When you see competitive Siege, it's really so much good, such beautiful and such.
Yep.
I mean, practically
and
flawless to watch.
I'd like to apologize to chat for this hold up. We're gonna get back to you guys immediately. Just hold on, don't leave. We'll be back in just a few minutes. We're gonna do a rehost really quickly, and we'll be right back.
know this gets so complicated. You lose your mind just to change it, and tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let this old record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let this old record play.
Without you here, can't sleep, can't breathe. I need you here, right next to me. Thoughts in my head, racing. We can't go on like this anymore. I'm done with the games, quit playing. I'm over it. Yeah, I gotta let you go. Oh, yeah, I gotta let you go. Oh, yeah, I gotta let you go. Yeah, I gotta let you go. Shawty, summer fine, summer fine. I saw you right up in the summertime, summertime. I tried to make you mine, it wouldn't work. Put in work, I had to push you first. I lost my mind, went berserk. I feel like Uzi Vert. Vivian Westwood chain hanging right around my neck. Balenciaga kicks 44 when I step. Summer fine, summer fine. I saw you right up in the summertime, summertime. But now I stay inside all the time, wasting away, waiting for you to call one more time. Without you here, can't sleep, can't breathe. I need you here, right next to me. Thoughts in my head, racing. We can't go on like this anymore. I'm done with the games, quit playing. I'm over it. So I had to let you go. Oh. Yeah, I gotta let you go. Yeah, I gotta let you go. Hey, yeah, I gotta let you go. Yeah, I gotta let you go. Wait, yeah, I gotta let you go.
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm This is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage, I gotta go.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. 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 Sitting at the same old workplace. What's the point of this chase? To just bite our own tail. Wishing that something would change, that we could turn back the page and live like our favorite fairy tales. So a love so free in a world of our fantasies, flying on dragons through sky-high cities. These are childhood dreams. It's how we used to be when we were kings and queens in our childhood dreams. Oh, 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 oh. Our childhood dreams. Our childhood dreams. Feeling. I feel so lightweight when I think back to those days. But then we went our own ways. I'm thinking about what needs to change, that we could turn back the page and live like our favorite fairy tales. So a love so free in a world of our fantasy, digging up treasures and sailing across the sea. These are childhood dreams. It's how we used to be when we were kings and queens in our childhood dreams. Oh, 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 oh. Our childhood dreams. Our childhood dreams. Oh, 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 our childhood dreams. These are childhood dreams. It's how it used to be when we were kings and queens in our childhood dreams.
Every weekend is the same. I'm the one you try to claim. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. Call me up with no shame. All your words sound the same. Yeah, I already know about your game, but I'm not the one to sit around and be played. If you come around just to play me, don't bother, cause you ain't overdue it. Don't even try to convince me. Don't bother, cause now I see you through. If you come around just to play me,
Okay, we're back. I think I want to apologize to the chat for this hold up. Uh, I mean, the game was almost over. Mischief taking round after round after round. The score was 6-1. That was, I mean, unfortunate for Team Sovereignty, but for Mischief, things looking pretty good. I mean, it's match point. They just need one more round, right?
Yep, definitely. They just need one more round. And I mean, it's not Siege without a rehost, right? You need a
Yep.
rehost to make it feel like it's a Siege tournament. So
Yep.
yeah, now that
And
we have the rehost, it definitely feels like a
yep.
Siege tournament.
I think players are ready, and we're just gonna jump right back in. Once again, I'd like to apologize to the chat. If you can see a lot of things happening in the background, I really apologize for this. This is the result of why this is happening. I'm really sorry, but once again, here we are a go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go back into the game.
Are back in the game, back in match point. That's gonna happen on this match, but let's see. Hey, you never know though. Team Sovereignty might just bring it back, might just turn this whole thing around.
Once again, I think I did a major mismatch right over here. I think stream just glitched, but I apologize for that as well. I'm so sorry to anybody who's watching. Uh, I cannot apologize enough for all the
Yeah,
mismatch that
I
is
mean,
happening today. I mean,
you gotta cut us some slack here. We've been on
cut
a
us
really
some
tight,
slack,
really
man.
tight
We are trying really
schedule,
hard
man.
to do this, and I hope it's working. Once again, we are back. Let's see. It's the same. I mean, the score has reset, but we saw Vortex and Z Panda right on the scoreboard with, I think it was 13 or 15 kills, I guess, with double digits.
Yeah, I think
Double digits
Zipanda
on both
was
of them.
on 13 or
Yep.
16 by the end of the last round. Well, he was being pushed on the big tower, but hey, it's the team, it's the final score on the scoreboard that's what matters, right? And it's 1-6 in favor of Team Mischief.
Yeah. Once again, to anybody who's watching, I'm so sorry for this. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. Cheer for for these teams and hype it up in the chat. Let's go.
Defenders,
Let's
protect
see.
your
I mean,
bombs from
it's
being defused by
so
attackers.
close.
It's
Mischief.
very close. It's probably the
It's
final round that we're gonna
so
see
close.
of this game.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, what can you do? I mean, I wanted Team Sovereignty to bring it back, but right now, Team Mischief is just blasting my expectations off the roof, taking round after round. Is insane.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we see a pretty standard defense coming out of Team Sovereignty on top. Kids room.
Yep, I think they're setting up attic.
But yeah, here's the difference though.
10 seconds to go.
They're putting up entry breaches on the attic wall. While on the other hand,
5 seconds
Team
to
Mischief
insertion.
just gave out the wall for free, but then held on to the attic pretty strong from below or
Attackers
from
must
the attic
locate
itself.
and defuse a bomb.
But they have expended a KA charge on the wall, so they really don't want this wall to be open. They're putting mute jammers, KA charges. They don't want this wall to be open. They really want to hold on to that attic for as long as they can.
Yep. I think once again it's going to be a big tower push. Big tower push. I think Raksan is pushing on there right now. Let's see if they're gonna. That's definitely gonna be the play right now. They are definitely gonna take tower control and then move on to attic. But Z Panda first pick right off the bat manages things not looking good for Team Sovereignty right now. I'm just gonna be honest.
They're definitely not looking good. And like I said, the first pick comes on to Team Sovereignty once again.
Yep.
It's been 7 rounds in a row now, and they have just been on it.
Yeah,
Bomb
yeah,
located
but
by
they're
attackers.
definitely not looking good right now. I mean, looking at the scoreline is very poorly set. Once again, Raksan there taking it away for his team from there. I think he's outside on the roof
he's
and
on.
still yeah,
He's
his
taking-
team manages.
He took out the guy on the attic. I'm pretty sure the attic guy thought that he could peek on to Vortex and get him out of the repel. But little did he know that there was a guy covering his flank.
Yep. That's pretty impressive.
bomb
Vortex
has been
though
located.
on very low HP, this guy right now. I mean, Vortex gets shut down. I think that's the first pick for Team Mischief. Super Saiyan there doing his job, but then Psycho there taking him away. It's one man left on Team Sovereignty and it's all on Jimbo.
He takes off one, but the plant does go down. Does he know the plant is going down? The plant's almost off. 20 seconds off the
Attackers
board.
are
In
activating
front,
the
the plant
bomb
is in. Zipanda pushing in onto Mischief, and the Wamai is missing all of the shots.
Not looking good for him, and that's it.
All. That's
Psycho.
all she wrote. That Psycho takes off the last frag onto Jimbo.
Yep, that's it. I mean, that's a wrap, I guess.
I mean,
It
yeah,
is.
that you could see the way that these guys are playing closer and playing off of each other, right?
Yep.
Once
yep.
when there's a guy on the repel, there's a guy covering that guy on the repel. You need that to be on this level of game. You need that sort of a team cohesion. You need that sort of team play in order to have success on this sort of a game.
I'm really
But
impressed with
nonetheless, GG's.
yeah, GG. I
Well
mean,
played
the
to both the
scoreline
teams.
speaks for itself, man. 7-1 victory. That is insane. Team Sovereignty really doing their job. Where Team Sovereignty tried, I guess, but I mean, Mischief just came out
True.
on top. Too strong, too freaking strong for Team Sovereignty. Mischief, congratulations. Those guys are moving on to the next brackets, and I think we have our next game. We'll have our next game up running soon, I guess. And once again, I would like to thank Team Sovereignty for joining us for this whole thing. I
Yeah,
mean,
definitely.
they did.
It was really was a fun match.
Yeah,
They really played well. They really did their best. But hey,
yeah.
everyone has their good and bad days, right? Maybe today
Yep.
was a bad day for the team. Who knows?
Yep.
They might come back stronger next time.
Yep. And I was really impressed with Heathen. He did most of the legwork for his team, I'd say. But Super Saiyan and Jimbo getting shot down. Most of the
Yeah,
time they were being shut down.
it was just not their day today.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all we can just chalk it down to that. It's not the best day that they were having. I mean,
Yeah.
Sure, if they keep on playing together, they might get the sort of team level, the team
Yeah.
cohesion that they can play together next time.
Yep. Because of the delays that we've been having, we are going to cut this break short. This whole thing short. So we're gonna move on to the break right now, and we're gonna have the next match up and running. Don't go, don't leave. Hype it up in the chat. Get your refills or whatever, and we'll be right back.
This product is brought to you by Unknown Brain. Thank you for listening. Love you all.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Ain't got no place to call my own. Feels like I'm better off alone. So sad inside and hopeless. These Hollywood hoes never notice. Can't get back on. Girl, I miss you. Can't get back on. Girl, I miss you. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, how'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect.
perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a premonition, I'm dreaming you and I. All my darkest fears are coming outside. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love. Listen to my conditions, I got you on my mind. You were stuck in my head and I don't know why. We got a billion races, we got this melody. And you can trust me, baby, we got everything. Call me whenever you feel alone, babe. And when you need to cry, I'll be by your side. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. And when you need to escape from 1,000 fires, I'm gonna kiss you wherever you are. And I'm gonna miss you, I will never lie. Call me whenever you need someone, babe. We're running in the jungle of love. Jungle of love. We're running in the jungle of love.
Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious, release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me, that head missing. I'm a phenomenon, stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn, and I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap, and I'll be spitting this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Let me take you for a ride, dancing with the lights, our hearts beating like a drum tonight. Tonight, let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Let's go crazy, my baby, dancing with the lights. Together we could chase the sun tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Oh, tonight.
Midnight and city lights on the other side. You're calling me up at the same time. I'm in the daylight. You're calling to say hi, but your words they cry. If there's something that you need to say, I know it ain't easy living inside your brain for sure. You keep telling me that it's all okay, but I know, yeah, your silence speaks so loud. Your silence speaks so loud, and I hear you calling up, yeah.
Okay, guys, we're back. For some reason, nerfed.
Am I not there?
Nerfed, my man.
Hey,
Yes,
it's my face on
yes.
the internet. Let's go.
I think. Yeah. Finally, I can see you.
Yay, it's my
I
face on the
panicked. I
internet.
panicked a little. I panicked a little. I'm not gonna lie. But here we are once again. We're back. It's Team APX. We're back with the second game. APX versus Team Heat. For APX, we have Battle, Disciple, Matti. Is that Matey? Okay, that was so bad on my part.
There, rip.
But okay, moving on, we have CK Drunk and Percival for Team APX. We have Cypher, Lord Bane, AMSD, Calculated, and Night Soul for Team Heat. Are you excited?
I'm very excited for this one, dude. Lord
Do you
Bane was
think?
on fire the last one. The man, even I'm gonna say this again. Even Lord
Yeah,
Bane had an ace, and he
yeah,
was just clicking on heads left and right. Man,
yeah,
the man is like a human aimbot. His aim just goes straight to the head.
yeah. What do you
He
think
wasn't.
is going to
He
happen?
was his score line at the end was 16-1.
Yeah.
I think
What do
that
you
speaks
think?
for itself.
Yeah, that speaks for itself, man. What do you think is going to happen this game? Is it going to be a long game or a pretty one-sided game just like before? I mean, the previous game 7-1, dude, pretty one-sided.
Yeah, that was pretty one side. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems kind of random at this point, but no, not really. I'm gonna give a few rounds to Apex as well.
Yeah,
All in all, I think this is gonna be a good game. Apex is
yeah,
also a strong team,
yeah,
and then we all know that Heat is a really, really strong team.
yeah. Once
They've been
again,
playing together for long. All the players have quite a lot of experience in the scene. So yeah, but at the end, I'm gonna give this round to Team Heat as well.
yeah, I think it's going to be. It is an Oregon game once again. I wanted to
Hey,
see
look
some
at that.
map diversity, but then again, it's going to be Oregon. Everybody loves Oregon apparently. But here we are.
It's
We're
a
not
good
gonna.
map. It's a really good map. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna put this on hold any longer. We already had so many mess ups today, so we're just gonna move on. Apologies to chat ahead
Yeah, we
if
just keep on moving with the
yeah
games.
if we mess
That's
up.
what people want.
Yeah, if we mess up, just let this slide, okay? Don't hold on to this. Anyway, moving on in three,
Right.
2, 1. Let's go, man.
And we're back in the game. Enough of our faces on the internet, and we sit here for what we came for. We have the game on
Yeah.
the way. It's Team Heat versus Team Apex.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to see my face, right?
True.
Yeah, right.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. I mean,
Ooh,
who cares
birdie.
about me? Nobody does. To be honest, maybe chat does, but I'm not seeing a lot of hype in the chat. Though I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not. I'm sad.
You gotta make this man happy. You know, you
Yeah.
want more tournaments coming up. You gotta make this man happy.
Yeah.
He's the big boss right here, sitting
I'm
right in
gonna-
front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the scoreboard. If you, I can't, apparently. So if you
And
guys,
it's the ban
yeah,
phase. There are no
yeah.
scores.
Yeah, okay. So if you can see these 10 people right here, and if you like these 10 guys, at least come to watch and hype it up for these guys, and not me, but these guys at least.
True.
So let's go. We have, as usual, no Thatcher plays this time. We're gonna see a Nomad ban coming from Apex. We're gonna see.
Poor Thatcher, man. The guy just doesn't get enough plays. I mean, he's old. I know he should be retired by now, but hey,
Yep.
he's on the field. But apparently, the people just don't want him to be on the field.
Yep. Yep. That's what happens when you grow old and you're outdated. You don't like gadgets, man. Apparently, Thatcher doesn't like gadgets, and that's what's
Apparently,
gonna
the
happen.
knife is not enough, you know.
Yep, it's not enough. Yep, we have a usual Mira ban once again. Let's see what's the final ban on Team. I think it's Team Heat's ban. Is it? Yeah, it's Team Heat's ban. Let's see. Maestro ban. Okay, okay. That's a pretty different ban from last game.
Yep.
Once again, I'm gonna pop the question. Put your money on which team?
Team
Which
Heat,
team?
without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Strong
Without a
words,
doubt.
my man. Strong words. No confidence on Team APX. I'm
Nah, it's not that I don't have any confidence, but I've seen these guys play, man. I was hosting their qualifiers, and these guys were on fire, dude.
yeah.
They were playing off of each other. They were within 10 seconds of each other. If one man gets dropped, there's another one right around the corner to just refrag you.
Yep.
I'm gonna expect the same level of plays today as well. But hey, honestly, Disciple was really clicking on head stuff last one, and CK Drunk was a really, really good support player. I mean, I
Yep.
think yeah, the last game CK Drunk was on the Thermite. We see that switch on to battle now,
Defenders
but I'm
protect
pretty
your
sure
bombs
he's
from being
more than
defused by
capable
attackers.
of playing the Thermite.
Once again, it's gonna be a 2F Dorms play. Are we gonna see Attic holds? We have a kite for wall denial, so that's good. We have a Melusi, that's also good. I mean, annoying as hell, but there she is. We have a Goyo with I'm really surprised with Maddie going with an Iana pick. That's definitely. I would, from my perspective, I would say Iana is a pretty not that top tier pick, I would say.
Yeah,
10
sure.
seconds
I mean,
remaining.
if you talk about utility, I think yeah, you might have
5
a
seconds
couple of
to
rotations. But hey, Yana brings with her 2 nades a really, really good gun and infinite zoning.
Yes.
So yeah, I'd say that she's a really strong operator. I mean, you can send a guy right behind Yana and have the guy shoot out the fake one, and you can just refrag off of that, you know.
Yep, true that. I
To be
agree.
honest, in a good team with a good team play, Yana's a really, really strong operator.
Yeah. So that we have Battle running a thermite, guns and bullets going off of it already. Lord Bane and Battle going at it. Lord Bane getting a little aggro over here. He's sitting in classroom. Let's see if he can manage to get a pick though.
Yeah, Lord Bane is definitely the aggressive player in this team. He has been on the Jaeger for most of the last round, for most of the games last time.
Yep.
But yeah, hey, Disciple was also the entry fragger, so I'd say that they have pretty much equally matched at this point.
Yeah.
Launching drone.
I agree. I want to see where Iana is. Oh, she's using the drone. Okay. Let's see. I think.
Hey, dude, is that a red dot? Dude, I'm pissed. They have a red dot on Yana.
That's I agree with that as well. I mean the whole red dot thing just pisses me off, man.
I know, right? I mean, it's a really good side and all, but hey, no one wants to see the red dot, you know? It's such a small side.
Yeah, breach done already.
Successful,
That is a successful breach right over there. But then again, that point is being watched. There is a Melusi right over there for him to hold on to. Let's see if he can get into it.
They need to get those entry frags, you know, they need to get those entry picks, otherwise the thermite can just stay there, but he can't plant, and he's still vulnerable to a C4 from below. If there's a guy who knows where he is, he can just C4 off a classroom and then thermite there.
Yeah. You can see CD drunk right now pushing into attic. He is inside attic right now. Disciple with the first pick, taking away Lord Bane finally. Managing to take away the first pick. Team Heat looking good already.
Team Apex looking good already. Team Apex getting both the first entry frags. It's a 3-on-5 with 1 minute remaining on clock.
Yep. I think the drone is
just tosses his drones right onto a mute jammer. There's a pre-play C4. I think he's afraid that the C4 might go off, or did he just kill the middle C, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the Goyo C4 and he just got shot while he was trying to throw it out.
Yeah, Disciple taking a second pick, takes away AMST. Let's see if he can get a third pick though.
The quick picks coming out from the Sophia with Disciple while the plant goes down. There's a beautiful cover and a shot takes out this Cypher HT. It's all onto all on the calculated, but the Sophia loses all of her HP, but Battle out here taking out the last frag onto calculated, giving out the round to Team Apex.
Yep, nicely done. A nice execution. I mean, they managed to take the breach easily. Attic control was also done swiftly and efficiently. Nicely done. Nice setup. The plant went off as well. I mean, first round plant went off already. And even if Disciple, I mean, he took the first frags, right? He has 3 kills on him already. And even if he failed to do that, the plant was going off already. So it was pretty, the match, I mean, I would say Team Heat had the, I'm sorry. I think it's Team Apex. Yeah, Team Apex had the advantage the whole time.
Yeah, they definitely just head on strong with the starting off for the entry frag. Zofia doing her work, getting on the frags, using her utility to the advantage, taking away all of the utility from below, taking out the mute jammers from below. And all she had to do was cover the flank while the plant went down, and that's exactly what she did. I mean, you could see that while she was creeping up white stairs, she could see the barrel of the Kaid popping out, and he just pre-fired that corner with a free that landed a free kill onto the Kaid up here.
Supply room hold, nice. So they're not going to reinforce the whole thing. They're still going to play right around it. Just, I mean, if you're confident enough to pull that off, all good.
Yeah, but that's a pretty standard thing, right? You place a shield in there, you hold it with an ADS, and once you wasted enough time, you just reinforce it and get back onto site.
Yep.
10 seconds left.
But then again, if you lose control, it's much easier for the attackers to just.
Yeah, it is true. But then, if you're not holding that, you're just giving construction away, which is a very important ground to take, you know.
Yep. Is it going to be a construction push for Team Apex?
I mean, there's only one guy going towards construction. Yeah,
I think
they might be going towards the freezer. This might just be a freezer. You could span your cam towards the freezer. Strange. I don't see
not yet
around.
I'm pretty flabbergasted. Oh, they have not even decided to move in yet. Okay.
Yeah.
They're moving in.
So I'm gonna stay the battle, and maybe it's gonna wander down freezer stairs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch this cam because that red dot just pissed me off even more. I don't want to see that anymore.
True. I get that.
Let's see, it's going.
Yeah, but then the new red dot on Jaeger is pretty sweet though. If you've seen that, there's a new red dot, and it's only on Jaeger's gun.
Yeah.
Which is pretty sweet. I mean, they took away his ACOG, but then they gave him a red dot for some reason. A special red dot just made for him.
Med for him, exactly. Lord Bane once again sitting alone and meeting her. Let's see if he can take an early frag. Last time, I mean, he did manage to hold it up for a while, but then he failed. Let's see if he can pick it up this time. Oh, doesn't manage to quite get it. Gets shut down by the Iana. Maddie with the first pick. I mean, Red Dot.
This has been twice in a row now that Lord Bane should be the first one to be shut down from Heat. He's just not having a good game so far.
But there
and
goes.
The VR
Yeah, I
down
think
to AMST.
Aim's taking Disciples away. It's an equal scoreline. I mean, equal manpower right now. It's 4v4, 4 players on each team. Let's see who's gonna take this.
Coming on from the last round, that's a pretty nice kill because the Zofia was doing a lot of work the last round. He was hitting his heads, making rotates, popping out floors from below. But so yeah, I'd say that that's a really good pick in terms of team hit.
Yep. Battle trying to push on to Freezer. He's definitely trying to want to take that control. I mean, breaching that wall off is what his job is, and if he can get that done, it's pretty much over for Team Heat as we speak. Moving down,
onto the laundry site now.
I want to see Matty. I mean, he has me impressed. Dude. I really like what he's doing with the, red dot. I really am impressed.
Yeah, true. I mean, if you're hitting heads, you're hitting heads, right? It doesn't matter if it's a red dot, if it's a hollow, or a reflex.
But if you can see AMST has the diffuser down on him right now. He has control. I mean, it's 4v2. Time is running out, but
they need to push on really well.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser. 10 seconds to go.
Parseval just falling. I mean, he had no choice, dude. I mean, he was just trying to gun down everyone for the diffuser, but he failed. I mean, there were more than one people right there. He wasn't gonna win that gunfight anyway.
Yeah, definitely he wasn't. And calculated with the final frag onto the. Was it the Sledge or the Thermite? I think it was the Thermite, right?
It was the Thermite. Sledge died early too. I think it was AMST taking.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the Sledge died to the.
Kite. It was the Kite. Yep. Kite had the diffuser, man. That's what I said. The Sledge just ran in trying to take the diffuser, maybe get the plant off in the last second, but didn't manage to quite do so. I mean, leaving the plant for the last 15 seconds, it's just plain pure pressure.
True, definitely. And they really shouldn't have dropped the diffuser right there. It was 15 seconds on the clock. There was 2 guys on them on the side of Team Apex with the 4 people on Team Heat still remaining and holding on to the diffuser. So you really don't want to be on that side of the match, you know?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
round 3
defused
now.
by attackers.
Score has been equalized. We go back to dorms.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same ops all over again. We don't see any changes. I think it's just gonna be the way they're holding it, trying to reinforce the places that they didn't, I guess.
Yep. Lord Bane once again. I mean, Lord Bane has been shut down so far. I mean, he's trying to play aggro, but he's getting shut down. Let's see if he can do some magic this time. I mean, like you said, dude, you expected this guy to pop off, right?
Yeah, I mean, and you can see that he's trying to do it. He's trying to take those aggro gunfight, and he's trying to be in places that you wouldn't want him to be in there.
5 seconds left.
But I guess today the fraggers of Team Apex are just coming on top of it.
Yeah. You see CD Drunk placed his drone right on top in Big Tower. I think they're gonna go for the attic.
Yeah, they're going for a tower take for sure. I mean, it's funny that no one's holding tower in most of the matches that we've seen till now.
Yeah.
There was just one Vortex holding it on the last match, and it was only on the last round. But before that, they were just letting them take tower for free.
Yep. Once again, Lord Bane pushing in just hard this time, but is he gonna manage missing all of the gunshots? I mean, that was a complete utter spray and dies early. Zofia just getting aggro on him instead. Disciple there. Disciple really doing a good job.
Disciple really did show up last match as well. Yesterday when we were playing the qualifiers, he really did show up for his team and he did a lot of the work for his team as well. And today he's just showing that he just gets better and better every single day.
Yep. I think Disciple is going to take. Did he take the shield off? He didn't. Let me see if the shield is still up and running.
No, he didn't. It just got caught by a my disc.
Yep. Once again, you have Night Soul still sitting up in there, and CD Drunk I think is trying to once again take sneaky and control.
By attackers.
But here's the thing that I want to point out, right? The last game we had the Zofia, she wasn't doing much with her utility, but this game, you see Disciple just using his utility to its fullest.
Reloading! Cover me!
I mean, that's how you are supposed to play as Zofia. So much utility, and if you die early in game, all your utility is getting wasted.
That's your... Definitely.
AMSD, this guy. Always. I'm least expecting this guy to pop off, and this guy has been doing the job so far. I'm going to stick around on him for now. Let's see if he can make 4 kills. But then there's Disciple there with the second pick. There he takes away Cypher. CD Drunk just blew himself off. Probably too much pressure on the blowtorch. It's a
he hears the Melusi and pre-fires on the corner with a free kill on the Thermite of battle, and that's the diffuser drop right there by the breach. All they have to do is hold on with 1 minute remaining on the clock.
Down goes
and
Disciple,
AMFC.
Yep, AMFC just shutting everyone down at this point. And it's just Maddie alone. Let's see if he can pull it off.
He definitely gets spotted. They know where he is. All they have to do is hold on to him because the diffuser is dropped by the breach. They don't even need to see him. They just need to let him get into their crosshairs and pre-fire off the corners.
Yeah, I mean, odds are against him. Time, there's no time. There's no utility left. Low HP, and that's it for him.
Yep, that's all but done as soon as Apex dropped the diffuser around the corner, right? You see why I was talking about the Melusi ban. I mean, he didn't even have to get slowed down. All he had to do was hear the Melusi vibrations coming up and then pre-fire on the corner. That was a free headshot for him.
Asad Shafiq, welcome to the stream. Naman Agarwal, welcome to the stream. Everybody who's watching, welcome to the streams. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys want to watch more of this, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm begging at this point because I must. But please get it done.
Because you must.
Because I must. Once again, we're gonna see Maddie pick with the Yana, the red dot. It's like he wants me to stare at the red dot. So that's just what I'm gonna do.
Okay, but hey, that was a rather odd 6 pick. He's 6 picks off of the Melusi onto the mute.
Yep.
Weird. I mean, you'd usually want 6 pick onto the Melusi and not off of it, but I guess they have a strat planned out.
And it's a medium kitchen big this time, so I mean the mute is gonna be pretty useful.
Yeah, but then there's so many hallways and there's so many doorways. You definitely want the Melusi slowing down their push.
Deploying ADS!
I'm really surprised what happened with CD Drunk when he blew himself off with the overcooked grenade.
Sure. I think he was trying to nade the guy behind the shield, but maybe he just cooked it for too long, or maybe that's just wrong. I mean, there also could have been a Wamai right above him and he didn't notice that, so that could have been his show.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but then again, it's always fun to see a self-made, right? It's quite funny to see
it's quite funny to see self-made. We are going to see an attic hold even. I mean, that's nice. That's pretty smart. You want to keep vertical control on top of the site, even though, you know, it's important. You don't want the attackers to have vertical control. If they do, it's really difficult to stay on site and defeat them. I mean, there's a lot of time for the attackers and so much utility. You have Zofia, you have a Maverick, you have Sledge. Nades on nades on nades, dude. You don't really want to give them vertical control at this point.
And with the meeting site, you really don't want to lose the top as well, because if you lose the top, the site's almost done for. You can't hold it from below all alone. You need to have top control as well. There's a Wamai disc coming into play again. I must say they're using the Wamai really well and wasting a lot of utility.
Yeah. Parsival with the first pick takes away Night Soul. Nicely done, I'd say. They are moving on the attic. They're gonna take attic control. I think that's a smart play from them. They know attic is the main game. They have it. They have this round in the pocket. But let's see. I mean, it's too early to make assumptions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's quite early. But then you can see that they're all focused on taking attic control. They really want top control. They really want top side. They really want to be playing vertical.
Yes.
But yes, I mean, if it were me, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd really want to be playing vertical, because the way this site is played out, you want that vertical control, you want that pressure from the top, and you want to box the defenders onto a corner. But hey, Lord Bane is just sneaking up onto a flank, but he gets spotted out with a drone. Could this be his undoing, or does he get the frag that we've all been waiting for?
We've been waiting for this a long time. Let's see Lord Bane pull it off. Maybe he can, but missing his shots, dude. And once again, getting shut down. 5v3. Matty takes away Lord Bane. And special request from the chat, Amit Mahanda, guys. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome, my guy. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Yes. I want you to enjoy this stream in particular. This guy.
Okay, so Lord Bane just really not having the best of games, I guess.
Yep.
He's been shut down quite a lot, and he hasn't been really hitting his shots like he was yesterday. But hey, let's just face it, we all have bad days.
Yeah, we all have bad days. CD Drunk there taking away AMST. That was a bad play from AMST. Nice done from I think it was CD Drunk, right?
Two guys drop in and Cypher gets 2 free kills, but gets traded out by Marines. Like the 1v1, and then the last guy, attacker, just takes it off. It's a Maverick. He takes uncalculated, and that's a round for the attackers. We get the score down back to 2-2, and it's everyone's game right now.
Nicely done. I think this is gonna be a long game.
This definitely is gonna be a long game with the way this has been playing out, dude. They just don't want anyone to get a lead. They really want to be on the bet. They really want that overtime, man. That's all I can say.
Yep. I want to see at least one overtime on one of the games, dude.
True. We haven't seen an overtime yet, but hey, who knows? But this might just be the match.
Yep. Let's see AMST going with the Kaid this time. I mean, he's been effective on both picks, man. He's been effective as a Womai. He's been effective as a Kaid. Efficiency on point.
It's been 4 rounds and men's on 9 kills already.
Yep. I just brought up the scoreboard and I just let it go, but then I brought it up again because that 9 just hit me hard in the face, dude. I didn't expect it to be that close to double digits.
Yep, definitely. And it's still a lot. It's still very early into the match. It's only been 4 rounds and he's on 9 kills. That speaks a lot of his striking potential. He has been doing a lot of work. But what Lord Bane was doing last game, he's been doing it for Lord Bane this round.
Yeah, this guy. I mean, if Lord Bane manages to be able, manages to improve his performance even by a little bit, I'm pretty sure they can capitalize on that. I mean, AMST is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. I expect Lord Bane to perform a little better, and if he does, I'm pretty sure Team Hit can take this away. But Disciples...
But yeah, the Team APX has been playing really, really well off of each other. They've been playing it really cohesively. They've been playing off of each other. They know where they are. They're ready for the refrags. They're ready for the flanks as well. If you see the scoreboard, it's pretty much like spread out all together. You can see that everyone's doing their job. They're just lifting on their own weight, and they're doing really, really well. And the scoreboard really shows that. It's on 2-2, and this is a defender-sided map, and they're on attack right now.
Yep, it is true.
I mean, yeah, I did say Team Hit pretty convincingly, and I didn't even wait a fraction of a second before calling for Team Hit. But hey, maybe this is the slap I needed.
Yeah, I mean, right now it is pretty toe-to-toe. And we might just end up losing the bet. Let's see. I actually think we should be putting real money onto our bets, man. Both of us are gonna end up making a lot of money off of each other. I mean, at least one of us will, right? At least one of us is going to make a...
True, it goes back into the organization, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, if only it weren't illegal.
Yeah.
To do so.
Yeah. Sorry if you guys hear any background noises. I really apologize for that. There is a lot of stuff going on right in the back end. I apologize for that, but we are really trying hard to give you an optimal experience. Matty there with the first pick takes away calculated. Nicely done. I mean, this guy is a pro on the red dot, dude.
He definitely is. He's been hitting all of his shots, and we have a disconnection from Night Soul.
Night Soul, I guess. It's a 3v5, I think, at this point, because calculated is dead. And it's just AMST, Lord Bane, and...
But Disciple, on the other hand, has lost a bit of his HP. But that's enough for the Sophia, I'd say, because she still has majority of it left, and I'm not sure if she still has her utility, but let's see.
Yep.
Lord Bane
Disciple
knows there, he just got drawn out, and there we go. Lord Bane hits his first shot, and he gets the kill onto Disciple. That's
Yep,
that's
he does.
that's the end. That's the Sophia down. Regardless of whether she had the utility or not, she's gone for the game, and there will be no utility for her inside.
Yep. I think we're
You see
just
the
gonna...
Jaeger holding a very cheeky angle onto free, all the way down onto Freezer. If they don't drone him out, it's going to spell doom for the Yana.
Yep. But let's see. He just... I mean, come on, Maddie. At the top of his game. Double kills, dude. Took away MST and Lord Bane together. Is he gonna pull off a third? He does.
And
He does.
there's a
This guy.
beautiful
Monster.
3K to end the round and give out the lead to Team Apex. Hey, I'm pretty sure at this point that I might just have to eat my words.
Yep.
But let's see what happens. Right? Are we going for a rehost or are we not?
I'm just gonna pause the timer for now. Let's see what the players say. I mean...
Yep, we definitely are going on to our rehost.
Okay, it's going to be a rehost, so I think we're going... Oh no, apparently he has
Nope,
returned.
he has returned. Hey, no rehost. Let's go.
Oh, I almost was about to disconnect everything, and this was all going down the drain. Yeah, so Calculated has called a continue, and we're just gonna continue with the score line. I think there was a... I mean, that round was pretty handicapped, but we are a go. Once again, Night Soul with the Wamai pick. AMST back on the Kaid. It's going to be 2 F-Kids. Storms once again. Lord Bane once again pulling off his weight. I'd say pretty low on the scoreboard right now, but we need him to pick the game back up. AMST and Maddie doing a really good job right now. I mean, I'm impressed with Maddie, dude.
Yeah, dude. That was a really, really good 3K to end the round. Man.
yeah.
He really was hitting his shots, and all 3 of them were probably headshots. And the last flick on the mute was really beautiful.
Yeah, really impressed with
Attackers need
that.
to locate
I
and
mean,
defuse
Red Dot,
as many
I
bombs as they can.
can't even hit anything.
Maybe
with
you
the
should
ray
switch
gun.
to red dot, you know?
Yeah, I definitely am going to take... I'm definitely going to switch it for Iana at least.
At least, you know, maybe just try it out on a G36C. I mean, and she's using the G36C and not the ARX.
ARX.
You
True
should
that.
believe
I mean,
the
the G
ARX
compared...
is a better gun on paper, but hey, if he's hitting headshots, regardless of whether he's using an ARX or a G36C, it's just gonna be a headshot for you.
Yeah, doesn't matter which. I mean, I think it comes down to what he's comfortable with. I'm pretty sure he's more comfortable running the
10
G36.
seconds to go.
And I guess when it comes to comfort, I'm pretty sure the G36 is more comfortable than the ARX.
Attackers are
But
moving
the
out to
ARX
locate a
packs
bomb and defuse.
significantly more damage.
True, I mean, you can even put on the angle grip on the G36C, which you can't on the ARX. So I'm pretty sure that he's running on the angle grip, and I'm pretty sure he's running the gun just for that instead. I can't say for sure, but hey, if it works, it works. I don't question.
Yep. Once again, this time we see, I think Disciple is going with the Ash pick. He's going to get a little aggro, I guess, definitely. But we have Lord Bane here to shut him down, sitting and lurking right near main stairs. We're gonna see them pop off of each other. Is he gonna get picked? Parsival doesn't get tagged, but does manage to take away health from Disciple. He does.
Disciple just walks onto a crossfire. He knew that there was someone on the main stairs, but he saw someone creep up from kitchen hallway, so he has to look there as well. I'm pretty sure he's going for the shield. Yeah, he definitely is going for the shield and takes away a bit of the HP from the Kaid of AMST. But that won't be enough to slow him down. Disciple does lose a lot of his HP on that gunfight, with well calculated is just chilling down freezer stairs. I'm pretty sure he saw it. Yeah, the Ash might have just saw it, but yep, definitely. He just pre-fires around the corner, but misses a lot of his shots, so you won't be going back inside.
Yeah. But then he's still alive, right? Disciple's still alive. He can still do damage. If he manages to take away Calculated from here, he still would get the job done, technically speaking.
True, but you have to give it to Calculated as well. He's been wasting a lot of time. He's just wasting a lot of time running around the corner, and the thermite just gets smoked. I really want to see if they have reached it yet, but if they haven't, that's a lot of damage done on sides of Apex.
Yeah, and then the diffuser is down right there. Lord Bane there with his
bomb located by attacker.
taking away Disciple, I guess. He did manage to take away Disciple. Things not looking good for Team APX right now. I think Team Heat, sorry. That's somebody my bad. Team Heat is going to take this cover.
The diffuser.
Right now it's looking favorable to them. They have
True. You know the Jaeger is playing in attic, seeing as though he's pre-firing everything. You know he's doing it. The Night Soul then takes away CK drunks. all that's left is the 2v4 with Mady on the Yana and Percival on the ledge. Can he take it out?
Yeah.
Yep, he definitely
He
takes out the
does.
smoke. It's a spot back to a 2v2 with Percival the double kill. 2v2 with 30 seconds remaining. What do you think? Are they gonna take it or not?
I think time is running out for Team Heat. I mean, either they have to put the plant down at least,
Yeah,
or
they
they
need-
have to.
Attackers bomb
Down
diffuser
goes
has been dropped.
everyone.
15
AMST
seconds
just
left.
bagging bodies right, left and right. Dude takes away Maddie and Percival single-handedly. I would take my words back, dude. He just, I mean, AMST just managed to take the round win for these guys. I won't take back my words. I'm just going to flaunt them on screen for you.
Yeah, that's something that you can do. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing though. Disciple chasing on the Melusi for a long time. She did manage to waste a lot of time, and she was still alive towards the end of the round as well, so she could have even played off C4 from below. That's a really good roam on Calculated's part.
Yeah.
But yeah, Disciple also did a lot of his job. He took out the shields, he took a chunk of HP out of the Kaid. But hey, if it's not a kill, it's not a kill, you know?
Yeah. Calculated is going for a 6-pick. We see Maddie moving on from Legion to a Melusi. Zofia is going to 6-pick onto a Zofia once again. And Night Soul is locked on a gridlock. That's a weird
That's
pick.
not something you see every day. Yeah, but then
Yeah.
the side switch has come on. But it's a 3-3
Attackers
score
need to
line.
locate and
3-3
defuse
scoreline.
bombs.
With Team Heat going on attack and APX on defense. Here's the thing though, if it was a 4-2, then
Yeah.
Team Heat would have had a really good odds of winning this match. But it's 3-3 though. So and the way APX has been playing, I'm gonna have to eat my words, I suppose.
Yeah, and
They've been playing really well. They've been hitting their shots. They've been good on the roam. They roam clear as well. It
Yeah,
just
and-
depends on how they hold on to the side. Whether they go on for an aggressive roam or do they like fall back, hold the side and play a bit more hunkered down compared to Team Heat.
5 seconds to
let's
insertion.
see what goes on, man. Disciple on the Jaeger this time. Let's see if he can
Attackers'
do what
objective is to
Lord
locate a
Bane
bomb
failed
and
to do all these rounds. Get aggro on the Jaeger. Let's see if they can, take peeks. Lord Bane on the Ashe. These guys really going at it, man. The Ashe and
Yeah.
Jaeger peeks.
You can tell that these guys are the
Attackers' bomb
Jaeger because
diffuser has been
they are
dropped.
just at
Attackers
it.
have recovered
They are
their
the way they play so aggressive, you can literally tell that these guys are the Ashen Jaeger on their team. Even if they're not playing Ashen Jaeger, they would just be in the bodies of Ashen Jaeger.
Yes, exactly. Calculated pushing onto the side right away. Let's
Is that
see
the
if he-
LMG? That definitely is the LMG.
The LMG. That's a weird pick. I would definitely not say the LMG when I'm picking the Zofia myself.
Yeah,
That's,
but then again, the LMG does a lot of damage. It has 150 bullets on one mag, and
Yeah.
it has the old ACOG. It has the old NATO ACOG. So
yeah, true though. I agree as well. Let's see what Knight's already done. I mean, that's a very weird pick to begin with. Let's see what he does. I'm pretty sure he's going to go for addict control along with Cypher. Yep, Cypher is right there. I think he's going to take, yep, once again, sneaky, swift execution on the addict. Yeah, legs are open, but Goyo has still managed to stay alive. But both sides open now. Goyo is not in a good position to begin with. But Battle I'm just gonna take my words back, dude. He just took away Cypher.
he just peeks out, gets the head, lands a headshot, and there's a kill for you.
Yep.
But Percival though, he takes out Lord Bane, he collected the score. Oh, it's not collecting the score, it's a 4-3.
It's a 5v3. APX coming strong right now. I think Parseval is down right now. He is injured, but he can't be picked up. He is in a bad spot right now. I mean, anybody comes across to save him. AMST on really low HP right now. You can see that. I mean, he's barely alive at this point. He
Attackers
decides
drop
to
the
just
diffuser.
barge in and he dies immediately. Battle like APX with a Battle APX, I think, took a double. Night Soul there taking away Parseval with the Stinger. Right?
Yeah, I mean Percival was really low to begin with, and I'm pretty sure just he hit one of those stingers, and that's what the spell did for him.
Yeah, Maddie
I
holding
mean
a
30
nice...
seconds, but 30 seconds on the round, it's 4v2. Advantage
Attackers have
to
located a
Team
bomb.
APX. The diffuser is dropped as well. The diffuser is dropped on the big window. They
Yeah.
have to pick up the diffuser, get on the
Yeah.
plant. It's a lot of work. But Calculate takes away Mini. And zoom goes the Melusi traps.
Attackers
They jump
recover
in,
the
go
bomb
for a
diffuser.
plan. But
15
will they be
seconds to
successful?
go.
C4 comes out, they miss the C4. It's a 3v1 all onto Night
10
Soul.
seconds to go.
He's been shot from below, he's been shot from around. He knows there's no one around him, and then he tries to get the SMG out and blows him away.
I mean, the odds were stacked against him. Gridlock, wrong pick. I would say wrong pick to make when you're just left alone. I mean, great utility. Gridlock comes with extremely good utility. I mean, the stingers are extremely useful post plant, definitely. And I'd say, but you know, being a 3 armor operator, really, you lose speed. You're basically losing your advantage every passing second, and losing all her teammates. Or at that point, Night Soul just, I think it was odds were stacked against him, dude.
It definitely were. There wasn't a lot of time left on the clock, and he had to get the plan down. Had someone cover him, and even cover the plant, because he can't just die after the plant. He still has to stay alive while the timer runs out.
Yes, true that. Once again, but he has decided to go with a Gridlock once again. Let's see if he can bring some, you know,
Attackers
baggage.
need to locate and defuse
Not
as many
baggage, I
bombs
mean
as
weight
they can.
or impact to the game this time around. I mean, the stingers, I would personally say, are very, very useful. Those gadgets, I've used those gadgets and they're really useful. But compared to the disadvantage you have when you're playing as Gridlock with the speed disadvantage, I mean, the trade is obvious. You can't just take so much for the utility. Can't trade so much for the utility, right?
Yeah, I'd assume that they were trying to cover their flank, because Gridlock definitely is a great flank cover. You saw, I mean, the Valk was a great kill. She tried to flank, she just got caught on one of the Scrag Stingers and she just lost her life.
Yes. Battle
I mean, with the updates that have been coming out, Gridlock now, one of those Stingers does 10 damage, which is quite substantial when it comes to Siege right now. So, yeah, I mean, it's a good flank cover, but hey, like you said, she loses a lot of her mobility, she loses a lot of speed, and at the dying seconds around, you need that speed, you need that mobility, you need to be zooming into the map, you know?
Yeah, Lord Bane moving on aggressively, doesn't manage to take away Parzival, but does chip away a lot of his health. So,
Bomb located
Parzival
by
barely
attackers.
manages to stay alive. Lord Bane is already in Cypher there, taking away Battle.APX, but Disciple there shutting down Lord Bane. Things not looking good suddenly. Disciple there dies to Night Soul. Night Soul doing his job. Calculated there, taking away Parzival. Things not looking good for Team APX right now. With 4 members on their team and only 2 remaining on APX. Let's see if they can get the job done. AMC takes out CD Drunk, APX, and the last man remaining is Maddie. Let's switch on to Maddie and let's see if he can hold on long enough. I mean, 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock, dude. That's a lot of time remaining.
His position given out by the pre-fire, they know where he is, it doesn't take them long to get the final frag, and he pulls it back, digs around, and it all just falls apart. That just has to be it. Yeah, those 2 kills, dude, those 2 kills that came out from the Gridlock were really quick and really substantial, because not only did they lose their roamers, they also lost a lot of their tanks. They lost a lot of their flank support, so, and the people inside were just dead.
Yeah, and considering, you know, if you look at this right now, if you look at the scoreboard, look at AMST scored to 12 kills. That's insane. Mad.
You need to find ways to shut him down.
Yep,
You
definitely. I mean,
find ways to shut him.
he's doing I mean, he's pulling most of the weight for Team Heat right now, and they are getting the job done.
Attackers need to locate
Absolutely
and
getting the
defuse as
job
many
done right
bombs
now.
as they can.
Insane. I mean, gameplay wise, dude, on point. Dude. 10 out of, I would say 11 out of 10 at this point. This guy doing his job flawlessly, not failing a single round.
He has definitely been doing his job. He's been pulling all of his weight. He's been doing, and hey, that's kind of a lot of weight, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a whole team on your back.
Yep.
But if you look at the other side of the scoreboard, Team APX, the scores have been quite equally distributed. Everyone's doing their own job. Everyone's holding their own.
5 seconds remaining.
Yep.
It's been a pretty interesting match. It's been toe-to-toe. You have to admit that. It's been really toe-to-toe.
Attackers are
No
moving
one has
out to
had a
locate a
pretty
bomb and
significant
defuse it.
advantage. And even the rounds that have been won weren't really decisive wins, I'd say. They just boiled down to who managed the utility better at the end.
Yep. Yeah, that is
So
true.
yeah,
And
it's
Attackers
been a
dropped
very
the
interesting
diffuser.
match. So yeah,
Attackers recovered the
I'm gonna say
diffuser.
this might go to an OT, but hey, who knows, right?
yeah, and it has been like it has been equalizer after equalizer after equalizer. Every game, equalizer upon equalizer. It's a 4-4 score line right now, and even I'm expecting it's going to go to a 5-5.
True. You want these games to be going out. These teams are really good. They're pretty much evenly matched and they're doing really well. Percival takes out Knight's Sword. That's one gone.
Yep.
It's a 4v5.
One gone. Yep. But I think somebody's creeping onto him.
Yeah, they
Yep.
definitely know he's there. It's Lord Bane and the Zofia creeping on to one lone Percival.
Yep. And it would be pretty smart. Lord Ben takes out Disciple. It's a 4v4. Percival, I think, is still alive. It would be smart for
bomb
him
has
to
been located.
rotate further
Yeah, he is
back.
actually, yeah, he did. He fell back below. He's on his nearby side now. But they lost Legion.
Yep.
And to be honest, that's not the operator you want to be losing first. Typically, Legion's the kind of operator you want him to be alive as long as the round goes on. He gets more and more effective as the round goes on. You shouldn't be losing operators like Legion or Smoke as soon as the round starts. Rather, you want them to be alive for as long as the round
Bomb
goes on.
located by attackers.
Percival on low HP right now gets backed, but there's the trade 3v3 there. Battle APX doing doubles, takes away calculated as well. It's a 3v2, but then gets tagged by Lord Bane. 2v2, dude. I am losing words right now. 1v1, what's happening? What is happening?
These trades have been coming out right off the bat, and the attacker does manage to get the headshot. I mean, it's made. The guy has been hitting all of his shots in the day, but it's aim SD, sorry. And,
Did you see that? Did
beautiful
you
headshot on
see
the
that,
Pixel
dude?
peak.
Yeah, man. Mad. I would say this guy absolutely mad. Look at the score difference on his own team. That's 14 kills on his part and Night Soul dropping to a 4. That is insane.
That is insane. It's just been one hell of a game, you know. It's been like roller coaster ride. No one's just getting a decent advantage. They're always just one round off of each other, and just like that, it's a 4v5. And again, they're just one round off of each other, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Chat, everybody on chat, I'd like to thank you guys for joining us today. We've been having a lot of issues, but thank you so much for joining us. It's been a hell of a headache, but we're doing it because we love this. We love doing this, right? And if you guys enjoy this, please make sure you like the stream. We have a sub goal. I mean, we definitely have a sub goal. Please get us up to 260 subscribers today. I mean, today's sub goal is 260. Let's get us up to that number if you can. And join us tomorrow. We have more games coming up tomorrow. It's hopefully going to be spicier. And let's see if today's games are going to be better or tomorrow's.
Like every day the games are just getting better and better, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
10 seconds to
And
insertion.
I'd say I'm hella excited to make it to practice. I mean, I can't
Look at
even
the cheeky angle. Look at the cheeky angle from
Smart.
Cyber.
Yeah.
He just
Smart
doesn't want
one.
anyone crossing the first floor, you know. He just wants to be peeking everything. They're holding on to bedroom pretty strong. They just don't want that wall to get open. They really don't want to be giving the attackers any sort of advantage whatsoever.
Yep. But then there's Lord Bane moving on to, I think he's going to move on to bedroom. And he is going to, I mean, Lord, I think that's the disciple I'm speaking of. He's doing great job right behind Matt. And I'm
Like I
mad
said,
impressed.
the scores on Team APX have been quite evenly distributed. They're all doing their work. They're all playing really well. I'm pretty sure Lord Bane was on watch for the runout, which is pretty common if you're repelling on them, but hey, they are just not being that aggressive at this point in the game. They want to take it slow, they want to take it safe, they really just want to win. Lord Bane losing a lot of his HP and is practically down to 25 of his HP. I'm pretty sure that was a peak from the armory.
Yeah,
but hey,
Battle
Battle APX just takes down Cypher, and that's the Maverick gone. There wouldn't be any more blowtorch, and there would not, that wall will remain closed, and Calculated also gets taken out from a beautiful C4 by Matic.
Yeah, but gets taken down by Lord Bane. There's the trade. It's a 5v3 team APX bringing it back right now. I'm thinking we're gonna see another equalizer at this point. Lord Bane manages to take away his disciple. I'm pretty sure he's not. He's doing his job, dude. He has come up on the scoreboard. If you look at it, dude, 6
Yeah, he
kills right
definitely
now.
has. And that was a beautiful headshot. You could see that it was just a pixel pick and it was a fast pick, really fast. And he just clicked on his head. I mean, that's all it takes, right? But hey, Lord Bane is really low on health. He's on 25 HP. Anything is gonna kill him. But he sees the webcam. Gets it. But does he know that there's a guy staying prone on the attic doorway?
And he needs to be smart about this. I mean, it's a 3v3, but the opponent team is on full HP while Lord Bane is barely alive. He can. I mean, he has. I would not say his aim is not on point, but definitely does. Man, I'll take my words back, dude. Just took away possible, but then gets traded instantly. Isn't dead yet technically, but dead. There it is. He is dead as I speak.
CK drawing the stakes of whatever was left of the door for Ashe, but the Ashe did her work. She took away. She wasted a lot of time. She got her frags, and now she can lay on play and rest. AMS takes a lot of damage. He does have about a 70 HP. Now they have to go on plan. There's just only 22 seconds left on the clock. They either have to plant or go for both the kills. They do see the mute playing behind. He doesn't have any C4s, so they have to take the fight. They have to challenge him. But where's AMSC? He's just going down with the plant. Battle takes away. CK Drunks takes away Night Soul. It's all on to AMSC. I mean, he is the guy you want to be having a life, but hey, the time ran out and Diffuser was not down.
Yep. And once again, I think it's an equalizer, right?
It has been an equalizer.
Oh,
these guys have been at it. These guys have been going at it toe to toe. Yep. They are just not giving the advantage to anyone. They want the win. Both of these teams, you know how bad they want the win because they are just not letting anything pass by.
Yep. I'm really impressed with both teams, man. Bringing the score back every single round is insane. I mean, the first game was pretty short. We're gonna see Battle really play Cav, dude. I really wanted to see Cav. She's my favorite operator, dude. I really wanted to see Cav.
Really? You're one of those people?
I am. I'm sadly.
I just lost all respect.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all the hate I get, but then again, she has switched to a Melusi instead. Battle going with
which would be a much smarter
pick, to be honest. Yep. I mean, if it's a tournament game, you don't really want to be playing Cav. I mean, she is pretty weak as of right now, and I mean, she has been nerfed to a point where she is, actually requires a lot of skill to play and not as effective as she used to be anymore.
Definitely. But the thing is, you can see though the attackers are not really. They're not really focusing on time though. They are not managing it properly. If you look back at the other rounds, it's all boiling down to those final 10 seconds or 20 seconds to play, I mean, it's either the plan goes down or they have to kill the other. They have to eliminate the enemies.
Yep.
That's the way it has been for the past couple of rounds. They really need to be managing. They need to be working on time. I mean, yeah, they are taking away while they are breaching on attackers quite successfully in a lot of times. Whoa, I don't know what happened. Sorry for that. But hey, with that Disciple going on to a cheek spawn peek, will he land a kill or will he just fall back up? He decides to fall back, sees a drone, smart choice, just falls back, goes up big tower.
Yeah, but then Lord Bane and Night Soul, I'm pretty sure they're sure that there is somebody roaming around in big tower. You can see Night Soul trying to get in. Let's see what Disciple decides to do.
And Disciple just gives away his position by shooting the windows. You know that he wants to be challenged. He wants those peaks. He wants the people peeking them. And beautiful headshot on the Lord Bane. Yeah. There goes the Ashe. A lot of her HP. All of her HP gone and a lot of utility wasted right there. Disciple does lose a bit of his HP while trying to rotate. But hey, I think that's enough for a Jaeger to survive now. Let's just chalk it down. Let's just chalk it down to the Ashe taking away those HP.
Yeah, I mean, Jaeger, I think Disciple is really, I mean, he did his job. He decided to do the spawn pick, saw the drone, panicked, I'm pretty sure, went back. Didn't panic, I won't use the word panic, that's a strong word. I'd say calculated, went back and decided to hold on a little longer right before he expected. I'm pretty sure he expected Lord Bane to just rush in, and he just took the advantage right there and then.
A bomb has been located.
Yep. Definitely, you can see it's a pretty smart play. He decided not to challenge them because they know that he's there. It's like a 50-50 chance of giving them the win. But hey, why even take that 50% chance when you can just go up and take a 100% chance of landing a headshot? You know.
Yeah, calculated there takes away Maddie from team APX. Let's see. It's a 4v4 at this point. AMST there shutting people down. Parsival is off the books right now. It's a 3v4. Team Heat looking strong. Let's see. I mean, it's an equalizer. I'm not gonna say much about this. I don't know which team is gonna win, man. At this point,
I mean, this
don't.
match has been a real nail biter, man. If any match goes on to an overtime, it has to be this match, dude. They have been toe-to-toe with each other. They are not giving each other any leeway. They are not giving each other any ground whatsoever. I mean, yeah, they still have a numbers advantage, but you can see that they really don't have much side control. Scratch that, they have side control.
They have side control, and Cypher this time manages to cook the grenade long enough to actually take someone else out instead of himself.
C4 coming out, will it catch anyone? No, AMSC loses a lot of health, but then won't they enough to shut down the plan? The plan definitely does go down. It's all on to Disciple. He takes away
Disciple
2
double.
more left on the squad. He does take away AMSC, so it's only a 1v1 with the Jaeger versus Night Soul. Does he know where he is? He definitely knows where he is. He takes away a shot. He takes away chip of his HP. All he needs to do is land a headshot. He doesn't know where he is. He's flicking left and right,
that was
and
so
does
close.
not manage to take away, and Disciple finally gets the kill onto the Jaeger. It's a valiant try from the effort. Very, very well played by the Jaeger, but Night Soul just proved to be too much for him this round.
Yep. Prisoner67, welcome to the stream, says, why are we still here? Just to suffer. If I could do that Troy Baker voice, I would definitely do it in voice, but I just can't. I'm not that talented. But yeah, we are all here just to suffer.
You'd also get demonetized, so.
Yep, exactly. So I don't want to do that. Everybody else, welcome who is watching right now. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoy this, if you guys want to see these teams play again, I mean, you guys keep seeing these teams, right? These are good teams. But if you watch these guys compete more and you want more content like this, please like, share, and subscribe. The 3 golden words. I'm going to say it one more time. Like share, and subscribe.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Moving
bombs.
Moving on, this definitely is match point. All Team Heat needs is one more round to seal the deal and move on to the next bracket. But APX is just not gonna give him that easily. You can see that these guys want around. You can see these guys want it. They're hungry for it. They won't be giving this out easily.
Yep, definitely. I don't want them to give it out that easily, dude. I mean, they've come back so far. It's a 6-5 scoreline. It's been equalizer after equalizer every round. I want this to be an equalizer as well.
10 seconds
I
remaining.
want it to go overtime.
Definitely, you want this match to be going over. I mean, you want this match to go as long as possible. It's been such a good match. It's been
Attackers
such a
are moving
beautiful
out
match
to
to
locate
watch.
a bomb and defuse it.
Both the teams giving it their fullest. They really want the win. But here's the thing, there can only be one winner. Who will it be? Will it be Team Heat or will it be Team Apex?
Yep, it's going to be construction push, I guess. It is.
It's a back take. Yeah, you definitely see this that it will be a back take. With a multi-pass, so he won't be able to drone unless he takes it away.
That's pretty smart, I would say. I almost missed that myself. I mean, that's the difference between me and these players.
Yeah, they don't miss. Disciple just gets taken out by Lord Pain. I mean, you want these two guys to be going head on, right?
Head
the
on, right. I want to say
the Ash versus
the
Jaeger.
Jaeger. And
the
each
Ash
time
comes out
it's
victorious.
yeah, this round it's the Ash, and the last round we saw Disciple bagging the Ash this time. Pretty smooth. I mean, that's what we're here for. Premium quality content.
These guys have been at it from the beginning, you know. It's all up to Mehdi now. It's all up to Mehdi on the flank. Will they be able to take away a couple of more bodies, or will it be Team Heat that brings on the heat on Team Apex?
You can see they have meeting control at this point there. I think Cypher is gonna go for the hatch this time in meeting. He's definitely gonna be it, but you gotta be careful when opening hatches. I mean, soft floors on hatches, very risky.
You might get C4'd, you might get peeked. I'm not sure if this is the best way of getting the hatch, but hey,
I mean, he's getting it done and he's still alive, right?
Yeah, I mean, there aren't that much you can do about it. Hey, AMSC takes away Percival. 3v5 just like that. Advantage to Team Heat.
I mean,
Last
they're
round.
this
If
close to
Team
winning.
Team APX want the win, they have to give it their all. They need to hold it down, and that's what they are beginning to
Attackers
do
have recovered
because
their
CK Drunk
diffuser.
just takes out AMST. Moving on,
And
creeping on onto the pillars, there is a guy sitting
Yep.
behind it. Does he know about the push? Does Calculated know that he's getting pushed?
yeah, he needs to realize that really quickly, because if he doesn't, he's gonna get shut down pretty quickly. Time is running out. He gets shut down by Lord Vayne. Team Heat inching on close to victory every passing second. But CK Drunk there taking away Calculated. It's a 2v3. CK Drunk double takes away Night Soul as well.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
And
The Ash manages to down CK Drunks, but there's Mady on the cover. He just gets the kill. It's a 1v2 and he just pushes on. Oh no, that was such a bad timing for them to go on. They played it so well, but they just get timing. Oh my god, dude. That was a beautiful round. They played it so well. It was so close. They
it
bought
was so close. I mean, I think
but
if
yeah, Team Heat just proved to be too much for them today.
Yep. I think if Maddie had decided to, not revive him instead and hold his position, I'm pretty sure he would have had, he had the round in his pocket right there and then.
He definitely did. He shouldn't have gone for it even, but I think that's an internal call for them.
Yeah.
You can see the scoreboard, man. There's like people on 16 kills. There's 2 guys crossing double digits on Team Heat. They played really well. They gave it their best.
Yep.
They have played really well. That was a game, dude. That was a
That
really
was
good
that
game.
was a
And
beautiful game.
that's the kind
Long
of game
game.
that you would want for the viewers to see. That's the game you want us to cast, and that's the game that Siege really deserves.
Thank you so much, guys, for watching. We have our final game lined up. It's Team Boosted Coppers versus Team Those Guys. I mean, I want that game to go on as well. To go to overtime. I didn't see any overtime games here. I wanted to see an overtime game, but I'm quite disappointed. I want to see more. But congratulations to Team, I think, Team Heat. They're moving on.
Team Heat.
And, let's move on, shall we? I'm not going to hold on to this for much longer because we already had a lot of delays. So we're going to go on a short break and we're going to bring this back into the next game real quick.
See you then, I guess.
Yep.
They played so well.
In the darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to the. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the jungle. Darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't forget. I wanna know who you are. Is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. No words describe your savage life. Ooh, let's give it a go like our purpose shows. I wanna know who you are. This is what I need to know. So take my hand and let our fears go. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly. Take me to your kingdom. Yeah, take me to the. Yeah, take me to the. Take me to your jungle where the rain is warm and the birds fly.
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch it burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good guy, but he runs away at midnight. I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my
Medicine, there's collateral damage, I gotta go.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm cutting dice. Look at these eyes. They're not here to please you. There was a time you could be mine before all that you put me through. I knew that you were trouble, but I don't think you were bad. I'm living in this bubble and I miss you so much. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can say hello, but I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like. You can watch me go, 'cause I don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me. Don't need you to like me.
I don't wanna fight anymore. Just turn around and leave me. The tear in my eye drops on the floor alongside my speed. My knees are drenching in the blood I spill just to get here. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. My lonely never pray to God anymore. I'd rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my sin. My knees are drenched in the blood I spilled just to get in. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. Everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way.
Play a suicide. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a suicide. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Play a suicide. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna 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 turn it up and then I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. Give it to me like, 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 give it to me like.
Welcome back, guys. Final game of the night. Boosted Coppers versus those guys. The map is Clubhouse. We have all the players in the lobby. We have Nanu Morlock, Mephisto, your boy Buck, Nihal, and Need Better GPU playing for those guys. We have Dank, Dexter, Not Dave D, Thresher Maw, and Sick Boy playing for Boosted Coppers. Get the hype in the chat, dude. After the last game, I am exhausted as hell, but I'm bringing up my
Yep.
energy in order to go for this game, dude. What do you think is going to happen? Who's going to win?
Uh, I don't know, man. I mean, I was pretty quick to jump on the gun with Team Heat. I mean, yeah, they did win, but I was expecting much more of one-sided game. But Team Apex, dude, they just bought all hell on Team Heat.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, the reason that last win, I just give it to better timing, I guess, because they really pulled it back. They really pulled that. Did a lot of work. He definitely pulled on his weight. He bought it back. There was a 1v2. The only reason they lost was because of timing in that last
Yep.
map. Otherwise, I was honestly betting on that going to an OT, and it would have
Yep.
been a first OT today.
Yep. I'm pretty impressed with both teams. I mean, APX and the game between APX and Team Heat was intense, dude. Equalizer so long, dude. And like Team Heat took away that last round and that vigil. I don't remember who it was. Only if he had not gone for the revive, he would have had that round and it would have gone on to overtime, dude. That's what I wanted.
True.
Hoping,
You want the games to go long. We all want the games to go long. The viewers want the games to go longer, you know.
Yep. Hoping this game goes
But
on to overtime, dude.
true.
I wish luck to all the teams who won. Congratulations to those teams and to the teams who are moving forward, and to the teams who lost. Thank you so much for joining us. Kudos to you guys for putting up such a good show, and to the chat, thank you for joining us. If you like what we do, support us. Like, share, and subscribe.
Follow us on our social handles. You'll get all the updates over there.
Yeah,
We have tournaments every single month.
every
If
single
not Siege, we'll have some other tournaments, so you can
Yep.
definitely try out your luck on that.
Yep. There's something for everyone at this point. Anyway, we have the lobby ready. I think we have to go. I'll just ask the teams if they are ready.
They do look ready, dude.
Yeah,
go
they
for us.
they kind of do. What the? Okay. Just a sec.
Let's
I'm
go.
sorry. Sorry for the hold up, guys. It has been absolutely mad trying to pull this thing off, and I'm panicking right now. If you can see, my hands are shaking a little bit, but let's go. I think it's
Definitely. Let's go. We are a go. The teams are a go. The match is on its way.
Okay, the match is on its way, guys. We are a go. Clubhouse. Switching scenes in 3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Let's go.
You can see the game now. You can see the beautiful clubhouse. You don't have to see our
Yeah.
ugly faces anymore.
Yep, no more caster cams. I mean, who likes
No more
casters,
caster
right?
cams. No one
Annoying casters speaking bullshit the whole time. Anyway, boosted coppers versus those guys. First ban coming up from those guys. Let's see what they ban on the tag. It's pretty much gonna be a Thatcher ban once
Yeah,
again.
there has been a Thatcher ban every single match, dude. There have been.
Yep.
It's predominantly he's just not even getting to be played. There we go.
Yeah.
Another Thatcher ban.
Yep. Sad to see my man go down like this. I mean, we all know the Echo and the Cav meta. I mean, they were in ban hell the whole time. And it's slowly switching on to Thatcher. And we see a Maverick ban once again. Smart pick from Boosted Coppers, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, with the way the game has shifted to a much heavier utility meta, you really don't want the guy that can disable all the utilities at one go, you know?
Yep. Guide ban, I'd say
That's a really good ban. Judging from the fact that Thatcher is banned, yeah, you really don't want to be dealing with the Kaid and Thatcher Maverick, both are banned. So yeah, Kaid, the man just had to go.
Yep. Sumita Ghosh says 20 minutes or break her goal soon. I don't know who Sumita Ghosh is, but whoever she is, I apologize to you for this 20-minute hold up. I mean, Siege is a very technical hurdle that we have all been struggling with. To be honest, the players are struggling with it. We are struggling with it. Ubisoft is struggling with it for 5 years straight, and we're going to struggle with it for the rest of our lives.
So I'm just going to request that Ubisoft with us.
Yeah.
Hey.
I want.
Okay, so we have those guys on the defense. Yeah. The way that the clubhouse plays out, I'd say that those guys have the advantage, but you never know. Dude. At the core of the game, it's still an FPS. So if you're getting your shots in, if you're hitting those heads, you will win regardless of it being a defender-sided map or an attacker-sided map.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Once again, Dank switching from a Zofia to Ace. I think that was Ace pick, right?
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Yep, definitely. They go below, which is a default thing. I mean, yeah, sure, you'd want to see a CCTV go map, pick first,
Pick
but
first,
the church is just as good.
And I really want to see how Nihal plays. I mean, he has been a replace. I think he's a sub for team those guys, replacing Need Better Ping, I guess. I mean, the name suits him, right?
Definitely.
It does. I'm really expecting Mephisto to be on his game with that guy absolutely on fire last
10
night.
seconds left before insertion.
Did really well, and your boy Buck, the capcan on this team, is also
5
on
seconds to
point. I
insertion.
really am expecting Mephisto and your boy, Buck, to do a lot of
Attackers must locate
damage
and defuse a
this
bomb.
game.
Yeah, you want them to be the heavy lifters of this round.
Yep. Let's see where Team Boosted Coppers pull off. I think they're gonna push on. Sorry, my bad.
They're gonna go above. Surprising. I think they think that there's people roaming, or they might have not roamed it out properly, think that it's still above. But hey, that's a very rare thing.
Yeah, I think they're gonna take kitchen control. I mean, that is the default control side you want to have kitchen hatch, but it's very risky though. Taking control of kitchen hatch is not easy. You can easily get C4 from below, and that is not something you want to do early on in the game.
Yep, you see the fuse coming in as a 6 pick. I think they were expecting them to go below coming from because they bought the fuse. The fuse really doesn't have much to do if it's on if it's above. So Nano's on a flank. Nano's stuck inside strip
Yeah.
club, and he loses his life to the
Early
Twitch.
in the
Sick
game.
boy lands a sick headshot onto Nano, and that'll be it for the Valkyrie of this round.
I mean, first pick for Boosted Coppers coming off strong already. Taking the Valkyrie off the game is a really good pick, to be honest. I don't even know if he placed all of his cams in his position. Did he even utilize all of his utility that he had?
Yeah, but yeah, that definitely is a C4 gone, and Dexter doesn't really check for the capcan grab as he sets it off right along as he tries to hammer the floor and create a rotation hole.
Attackers drop
But
the
hey,
diffuser.
the Valak
Attackers
does
have recovered their
get dropped.
diffuser.
Dexter got brought down to half his HP. Sigboy also loses a bit of his health, but
bomb
Witch's
has been
F2 is
located.
not something that you want to be going up against. So even if he does lose a bit of his health, I still give the edge onto Sigboy because of just solely based on the F2.
Attackers
There
bomb diffuser has
goes
been dropped.
somehow the dog. Nihal with the first pick for his team, taking away Dexter before
covered the
before
bomb.
this guy. I'd say nice first impression. I'd say.
Definitely. He does know. He knows he's pre-firing left and right. He knows the corners. He knows where the people are. He's just not giving them in. He peeks on again, but loses his head on towards the ace of dog.
Yep.
So, sorry, ace of dank.
Yep, and you don't really want to re-peek angles knowing full well when there's another guy. When there's a dog on the other team, you don't want to re-peek that guy, dude. He is a tank. He's a bullet sponge machine
Drop the bomb
that thing can
diffuser.
just take bullets left and right, and he did.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
He gets,
But-
and that's quite unfortunate. He stepped onto a
seconds
blue
to go.
mine. He had to pull that out. He was already lit up and was lost a lot
10
of it
seconds
XP, and
to
the
go.
impact just downed him. But the plan goes down.
Attackers
Maybe
activated
he's
the
almost
diffuser.
done with the plan. The plan does really go down. Dank has the final 2 kills, drops your boy Bug, drops Mephisto, and that's the first round. It goes in the name
For-
of the attackers.
Yep. I think team Boosted Coppers really strong gameplay, initial gameplay. I mean, first impressions, amazing.
Yeah, definitely. They were playing with each other. They knew where each other were. They were playing off of each other. I mean, you can tell that these guys have been playing together for quite some time.
Not Dave D going with the Dexter going with the class pick. That is, I'll not say weird, but very rare. I don't really often see a glass pick these days.
Yep.
But then again, there it is, the 6 pick on to a Sledge, much more reliable operator in the current meta, I'd say. I mean, he was always reliable, dude. That's all you need to be reliable, to just have a hammer. That's it.
That's it. It might just get down being as simple as a hammer, but if it gets the job done, hey, that's
Yep.
it, right?
Yep.
They do go to church and Arsenal room again. I mean, they
Defenders,
definitely want to
protect
try
your
it out
bombs from
again.
being defused
Maybe
by attackers.
have the guys play a bit close to side and not roam out a bit too much on initially. But the most of the bodies were dropped inside though. They were hunkered down a bit. So I'm gonna assume that they would try playing off C4s with them, given the fact that the attack was coming mostly from vertical angles.
And I'm really disappointed, I'd say, with the Valkyrie dying in early in that game. I'm pretty sure that set the tone for the whole round. I'd say,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you get the first pick, you get that confidence, you rush in, you barge in with your guns blazing. That does give you a
5
lot of
seconds remaining.
confidence.
Yeah.
But hey, let's take it one round at a time, right?
Yeah. Let's take
Attackers'
it one round
objective
at
is
a
to
time.
locate
I
a
mean,
bomb
those
and
guys
defuse it.
still can, pull this off. I mean, it's just been one round. It's the second round right now, and boosted coppers do have the advantage. But come on, these guys are not bad, right? They absolutely dominated yesterday.
They have. And I'm pretty sure that there were 2 church walls left soft. I don't know why exactly, but usually, if you're not going to be playing a Mira below, holding on to church, you really don't want those walls to be soft. You want those to be reinforced. You don't want attackers taking control of those sites. And given the fact that boosted coppers are bringing in soft and have hard destructions, too soft and hard, yeah, you really don't want those walls to be soft. You want them to be using as much utility as possible, just expanding them in order to get those walls, and if they're getting it for free, hey, that's just a big win for them.
Yeah, I
Attackers
think
dropped the diffuser.
Sick Boy is just gonna rush
Attackers
into
recovered
the
the
tunnel.
diffuser.
This is a little weird, considering how
The
early
attacker's
it
bomb
is
diffuser has been dropped.
into the
A
round. I
bomb has
mean,
been located.
we still have the majority of time on the clock left. Does take out the Capcan trap. Smart play. I mean, not smart.
Attackers
Maybe it's a
recovered the bomb
default play for
diffuser.
these guys. I mean, these guys are pretty smart. But the thing is, I'd say he's being very
Attackers have
observant.
dropped the bomb diffuser.
What's the
Attackers
word?
have recovered their diffuser.
Observant.
Exactly. Observant. Exactly. I
There
missed
you go.
that.
Yeah, but at this point, he's pretty much given out his position that he's gonna be pushing in from dirt tunnel, and there's no one holding dirt tunnel, but the wall was reinforced, so yeah, he does have to break it, which confirms that he is in fact in dirt tunnel, holding an angle. He might get taken out from blue, I guess, if they're holding blue, but hey, Nihal is not giving them just a free walk-in.
I think Need Better GPU is sitting in utility room alone is apparently will Nihal getting pushed once again. I think they're gonna go for the kitchen hatch
Nihal-
once again.
Nihal
He's
does
gonna be-
get drone. I don't know if he sees it, but he does get drone. He gets up, gets in a couple of free fires. But hey, Twitch is prone. I don't know if he knew that, but the Twitch is prone. So all the bullets that he shot just flew off of his head.
Yep. Let's see if Nihal can still pull this off. I mean, he doesn't have to worry about the hatch yet. The hatch is not yet breached. The flashes coming off from behind as well. Plant is going off as we speak. Not Dave D manages to take out I think Mephisto, and Dank managed to take away Nanu, but yeah boy Bug there's he is taking away Treasure with the trade, but Dave D shuts him down. Next year takes away GPU.
So all onto the dog of Nihal. Dog gets one, but then eventually gets traded on by Sick Boy, who gets the head of the dog. That was a pretty sneaky plant. We didn't even realize that the plant was going off until it was already off, you know?
Yeah, until I saw the actual UI indicate me that the plant was going off, I wasn't really sure if the plant did drop down and had the plant go off already. I was pretty carried away between, Nihal and Sick Boy going at each other from tunnel, I was waiting for them to pop
and
each
that was
other.
all the distraction that they needed.
Yep.
The dog was distracted long enough not to be able to make the call on the plant, and that just gave them those 7 precious seconds to drop down, get the plant down, and pay for a retake.
Yep. I mean, it's still early on in the game, but right now, Team Boosted Coppers does seem to have the advantage. They do have the morale boost.
They're looking pretty strong, and they do have the first entries on both the rounds.
Yep.
This time around, it is CCTV cash room. They do decide to change and go above instead of playing below. Nanu's still on the Velk. I'm hoping to see a couple of C4s, but it does seem like he's getting picked up pretty quickly, pretty soon into the rounds. So let's see what happens now.
Yep, let's see what happens, dude.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Yeah, it's gonna be CCTV game, so we're gonna see a lot of action in garage. We're gonna see a lot of action over here, construction. I want to see if Nihal manages to bandit pick this wall right over here.
Yeah, but
If he
yeah,
can
here's the
hold it
thing.
up for long.
Maverick is banned, so yeah, he can go for the bandit trick if he wishes.
Yep. And there's.
But I'm gonna place my bet on Tank going below and using her impact grenades on the wall.
Yeah. I was gonna say the exact same thing, you know, that they have
10
the
seconds to
Zofia, so
insertion.
her job is basically to clear bandit right off
5
from
seconds
below.
remaining.
So that's what she's there for.
Device activated.
Activating camera.
Cam's
Attackers are
going
moving
off.
out to locate a bomb.
If
I
those
didn't know.
guys
I
can
don't
bring
know
it
if
back.
you actually know this, but Marcus, I mean the Jaeger definitely has the newer red dot.
Yeah. I actually like that red dot. That red dot is way better looking aesthetically and doesn't really cause much of a distraction as compared to the old one.
Yeah, true, it is. But I'm still just gonna stick to the hollow, or maybe switch on to a reflex of time then.
Yeah.
I did try it.
I'm
I
more
did
of a
play for one entire season with the newer hollow. I mean for the newer red dot, but hey, it just didn't click with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm more of a this new hollow, right? I don't like.
Yeah,
this
the
one.
Cybertruck.
Yeah, exactly. The Cybertruck. I mean, the whole thing is so distracting. Looks so way odd. Doesn't even look like a scope, to be honest. Yeah, boy, but with the first pick takes away Thresher mod, Hibana is now down. So all breaching potential coming down to Dave D. Let's see if he can pull it off. I mean, he has the diffuser. He has to. If he doesn't, it's going. I mean, Boosted Copper's entire setup is going to just fall apart at this point because they just lost Hibana and she was critical. I mean, if one of them is still alive,
Attackers dropped the
but they
diffuser.
did need
Attackers recovered
Hibana
the
for
diffuser.
opening at least one of those sites. You need 2 hard breaches in the game.
Attackers dropped the bomb diffuser. Attackers
Yeah,
recovered
they
the
are
bomb
trying to
diffuser.
get the guy off the catwalk, but seems as there's no avail as to now. The captain was on the flank. He was below. He was trying to flank on. I don't know where he is right now, but hey, that might prove detrimental to the Sophia.
Yep. There he is.
Yeah, boy,
I
but
do
creeping
not
in,
know
does
what
he not,
happened.
and he lands a beautiful headshot onto Dang. Clicks onto his
bomb
head.
has
That's
been
the Sophia
located.
done for. She did use a bit of her utility. Does manage to get the wall off. So yeah, the Sophia's work was done. But hey, it doesn't really hurt to have another hand on the team.
Yep. Guys, once again, I'd like to apologize if you can hear dogs barking in the background. I'm really sorry. I have my friend has a dog over at this place right now, so we apologize. But the dog also apparently enjoys Rainbow Six Siege. Big R6 fan, dude. Let's go.
Big R's. You get all the help from Mr. Doge, you know.
Yep. Nihal and Need Better GPU losing HP left and right. I'm really impressed with Buck killing Dang right over there. I mean, that was impressive. I'm really flabbergasted as to how Dang did not hear him.
Maybe instead pushing on to Red Stats, but gets taken off by the Valve of Nano, and that's round 3 that goes on to the defenders of those guys.
Yeah, I think for the first time, things are looking good. Maybe, I think just maybe those guys are gonna get us to an overtime. I want this to be an overtime. At least one overtime, dude. Come on.
At least one, yeah, you definitely want those. But I mean, that last game was a definite nail biter. But hey, I mean, I'll take what I can get. You know, if that wasn't an overtime, I'd take if this is an overtime.
Yeah. To those guys who are watching, thank you so much. We have a sub goal of 260 subs today. If you can help us get there, you know, it's appreciated. We're trying hard to get this up and running. It's just some guys, you know, having fun in a basement or a garage or whatever you call it. It's just us trying to bring you some material, you know, fun stuff to watch. And if you guys want to support us, this is how you can do this.
The more support we get, the more tournaments that gets hosted, by the way.
Yep.
Just letting you know, wink wink.
Yep. I didn't see which side they picked this time.
Yeah, they went below, I'm pretty sure.
Attackers need
So
to
on we
locate
go
and
with the
defuse
game.
many
It's
bombs
Church
as they
and
can.
Arsenal again. Going down there for a third time. Will this be the magic trick? Will this be the number that gets them the win on Church?
Yep.
I
They
mean,
just
the
might.
team composition is pretty much the same as last time. You know, they haven't really changed any of it, both on attack and defense. And yeah, and it's working out quite well. The captain's really They really are hitting a lot of Capcan traps.
Stay
if
clear of
you
blast
noticed
zone.
it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure your boy Buck is gonna go hold the wall from hold kitchen from logistics. And the Capcan traps go off. It's a pretty standard setup coming from the defense. Let's see what the attackers had the answer for.
5 seconds
So
left.
on the Vigil roaming around, putting on his tracers, letting them know that he is here, he is present, he wants to take those gunfights.
Once again,
Attackers recover the
Dirt
diffuser.
is getting reinforced while Nihal once again decides to play below. I mean, that's what a dog does. And we have a GPU playing in tunnel as well. Nicely done. I'd like to see what the attack setup is. Once again, it's going to be Kitchen. I don't understand how Dang didn't hear him though. That was so uncanny to me. That's really, really difficult for me to comprehend. I
Is
mean,
Dang gonna no? Yep, Dang seems to be having a bit of an issue with his connection.
yeah, connection, and, we're
And
just
him
gonna
being
move
the
ahead.
top fragger, you really don't want him to be the guy. And
Yeah.
the man is at 6,000 ping. Seems like he's playing from Mars right now.
Yeah,
Look at that, it's
so
coming
it's
down.
coming back, and
And
that
we're
guy
back.
just took a trip
Do they
to
see the
Mars.
Capcan trap? That Capcan trap is staring right in their face. If they don't see it, he's gonna hit that Capcan trap and lose a
Yeah.
lot of his HP. They
Yeah,
are focused
and
on the
then-
hole. They are focused on the guy in Logi, but they have not drawn out the Capcan trap.
Yep, and that's the kind of distraction he needs. That is the kind of distraction he wants. I mean, the perfectly timed DC, but off goes the logistics hatch. He's getting thrown, I think, pushed away from there. So nice,
Yeah,
nice.
he decides to fall back. He knows he can't challenge the guy on the hatch. It's pretty much done for. And he did waste a lot of his time. It's 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock, and he did manage to waste a lot of time. The hatches are still intact. He did his job. He can fall back, go back to side, hold on, play for the retake.
Yep. Let's see what Mephisto does. He's still lurking around logistics, and there's two people dropping down hatches. Both people triggering Capcan traps. Treasure Maw and Sigboy losing HP right off the bat. Treasure Maw losing a lot of HP actually.
You can see how the Capcan traps deals different sort of damages to different kind of operators.
Yep.
Hibana here was a 1 armor operator, so she lost a bit more of her HP compared to the Twitch, who's only a 2 armor operator.
Yep. Mephisto is actually doing a very good job. I mean, lurking and wasting a lot of time. You can see literally right now that there has not been a push so far into basement.
There's only 30 seconds remaining onto the round, and the first frag comes on to Mephisto from Dang. But they still have to drop down, they still have to take control of Church, and they still have to get the plan down with 20 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
Tunnel push. I think Dave is pushing on from tunnel, but there's only 15 seconds left. Nihal is down 5v3. Those guys looking members
15
left and
seconds
right.
to go. 10 seconds remaining.
Dave
5
P
seconds to
shutting
go.
GPU down. It's a 5v2. Things not looking good. Pressure mod there with the 5v3. About more manages to take with Sick Boy.
Attackers activating
Doubles
diffuser.
takes away Dank as well.
It's
But
all
he's
onto
on
the
the clock
Valkyrie
right
of
now.
Nano Morlog. The 1v3, he's lagging, that's not good. But hey, it's still a 1v3 with 30 seconds on the clock before he can get for a defuse. He needs to go aggressive right now, otherwise he won't have enough time, even if he gets all the kills. There's a guy still playing on the hatch, there's a guy playing behind Arsenal, there's a guy playing on blue. It's pretty much done for at this point. If Nano can pull up this miracle, but no, not Dave. He turns around, gets ahead of the Valkyrie, and that's it for Team Those Guys.
I just want to let you know, dude, that there's a lot of hype for you in the chat.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, look at that.
We have a lot of people saying, Tanveer Insta ID, big fan, bro. Then we have Simps as well. So,
Hey, look at
good
that.
luck
I got a
handling.
sim.
Yep.
That's the first time for me.
I would, coming back to the game, I'd say, I mean, those guys did a good job holding on, chipping away time from, I'd say Team Boosted Coppers for a long time. They did a good job lurking, but in the end, they were unable to hold on to that. I mean, Boosted Coppers just managed to land the plant. That's what mattered. Gave them the round.
It definitely did. Like I said, at the end of the day, the game just boils down to being an FPS. So at the core of it, the 30-second meta is real. They did push in at the 30 seconds, like I said, and they managed to get the plan down and play for a retake. And it definitely did work out
Attackers
because
need
they
to
just
locate and defuse
turned out to be
bomb.
the better fraggers of the day.
Yep. It's gonna be a basement setup once again. GPU has picked a Mozzie this time. Honestly, Mozzie, I'd say, has come a long way.
Yeah, Mozzie has definitely come a long way, denying those drones, and the way that this guy, the way boosted coppers have been meticulously droning their enemies out, they definitely do need any kind of hindrance that they
10
can get,
seconds
that
to
they can
go.
bring to droning. That's why he was playing the Vigil, you can see, but the Vigil gives out his tracers, you know.
5 seconds to
So
go.
even though you can't see where he is exactly, you still know that, yeah, he is in the general vicinity. And if you've been playing this game long enough, you do know that there are only certain spots that he can be playing in.
Yep, exactly. You have
Your boy Bug going for a Tiki spawn peek. Does he get anything, or does he have to just fall back? There's a
think
guy
he
repelling on the
just
roof. I
might-
don't know if they know about it. And he just gets
shut
picked off
down by
right off the bat. The
Treasure.
Kapkan is down for. It's a 4v5 within 30 seconds of the match.
Activating drone.
Considering team those guys are right
The
now
attacker's bomb
losing,
diffuser
not
has
by a
been
large
dropped.
margin, but it is. I mean, they are at a disadvantage, so I'd say they should instead not go for spotting and be much more, be more patient, more calculated, and instead ensure themselves. I think that was just bad drone positioning from Dave. He just destroyed his own drone with that salva.
Attackers have recovered their diffusers. Attackers
That
dropped
was
the bomb
quite
diffuser.
unfortunate. But hey, here's the thing though, there's a
Attackers
kicker for
recovered
it.
the bomb.
This map, the map
Attackers
of
dropped
Clubhouse,
the
is
diffuser.
inherently a defender-sided map. So boosted coppers being an attack, getting out 3 rounds
Attackers
off the bat
recovered the
is a
diffuser.
really good start for them. Because
Yep.
at the worst, the
Attackers
split
have
will only
located
come
a
down
bomb.
to 3-3, which put those guys on the back foot because they're gonna be switching on to attack. Mephisto just challenging Tank on the breach. He does manage to take the headshot, gets him out. It's a 4v4 equalized. He's just he's just hitting his head, man.
Yep, nicely done. I'd say a properly placed C4 would do the trick as well, but Mephisto gets shut down. The sledge manages to do his job from up top. Nicely done, nice vertical play from Dexter, but has lost a lot of HP.
The back did a lot of her work. She did put down the sledge to
attacker's
a
bomb
bit of
diffuser
10
has been
HP,
dropped.
I'm assuming. It's
Attackers
gonna be
recovered the bomb
probably
diffuser.
just 10 HP. But it's an equalizer. We're back to 3-3 as the dog takes away the Hibana. There's just one hard breacher remaining, but hey, there's an F2 on the attackers. And like I said, Sick Boy has been hitting his shots.
Yep,
He might be
that's
3-3, but those 3 shots have been really good. So yeah, you never know. They might just drop in and go for the plant. But given the fact that Sledge is that low on HP, I'd give the edge to those guys because they just have to stay inside, hold on, play off of C4s because they do have a C4 on need better GP.
Yep.
As I say that, Nihal gets dropped by DFD and it's all up to the 2 guys of Nano and need better.
Seconds remaining. Attackers have
And
recovered their
Davey takes
diffuser.
away GPU as well. GPU's positioning not good enough. Nanu barely staying alive right now. Once again, it's just him.
5 seconds left.
Although on full
Attackers
HP,
are
plan
activating
goes
bomb
off, and once again, history repeats itself. He has 3 members on the opposite team. Dave D, although with low HP, not low exactly, half HP, but he has to kill 3 opponent members and also get the diffuser off. So that's a lot of work and a lot, time wasting on your friend right now. But does manage to take away Dave D. Nicely done. Proud, my boy.
Refiring all the way around. He knows that there's the guy sitting on the diffuser. Doesn't even know that anyone's on the head. He gets the guy off of the diffuser. There's a guy playing above. He's not gonna peek. He wants that. Nano needs to get on the diffuser right now. There's no more time. He can't get the diffuser. All he can do is try and get the kill, and he will not manage to do that as the attacker just slides on to the right and leaves with his life.
Yep.
That's some QE spam coming out of Dexter. If you just hold on to one instead of spamming, he might have gotten the kill, but hey, who am I to say otherwise?
Thank you. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with his gameplay, man. I mean, twice he had to do everything by himself. and that's pretty difficult, man. Every time or if you're in a 1v4 or 1v3 situation, it's pretty difficult to bring things back. I mean, it's a lot of intense pressure, man. On top of that, the plant had already gone off, so time is not your friend, dude. You don't have time on your side, so you have to kill everyone, also get the diffuser up. It's really, really difficult. Post plant clutches, rare but beautiful.
Yeah, but you can see that the way they're attacking, the way boosted coppers are attacking, they're following a set path. They're always
Attackers
doing
need
the
to
same
locate
thing.
and defuse bombs.
It's not like they're doing something different. Both the 4 rounds that they won up below, they did all the same things. And here's the thing: all 4 for 4 rounds, those guys have lost below. This is the last round on their defense. If they don't bring it back, it's gonna be a really, really uphill battle for them on attack.
Yeah. Let's see what they can do. I'm really impressed with Nihal's dog gameplay. He's been doing well. If you look at the scoreboard, Nano has the highest kills on his team. He has 5 frags to his name. You have Buck going nicely
10
for his
seconds to
team
go.
as well. Nihal with 4 kills, but GPU and Mephisto really need to bring more
5
into the
seconds
game
left.
right now if they want to win. That is.
Attackers are moving out to locate a
True.
bomb and defuse
Like I
it.
said, I mean, this is their final defense. And yeah, given the fact that they won their last CCTV defense, let's see if they can get it. There was a cheeky spawn peek coming out. They did manage
From
to take
Nano,
off a bit of Sick Boy's HP, but not that'll matter much. On the other hand, Mephisto does still have all of his HP left.
Yep.
They don't have an ADS. They don't actually have a Jaeger. So the Mute might just get naded easily if they let them take garage. But the Legion's holding on to garage with dear life. He's not letting anyone in. He doesn't want anyone in the garage.
I want to see who's in garage right now. Mephisto's still playing
Mephisto
garage, okay?
and the Mute, they're both holding garage. Mephisto falls back towards Secret. I think he's
The
gonna go
attacker's
below
bomb
for the
diffuser
fan
has
because
been
he did
dropped.
so last time. But hey, who knows, right?
Ooh. They haven't gone for the CCTV breach yet, right? I mean, that
No, they
wall is
haven't
pretty
come
much
into
open.
CCTV. They need to go below. They need to take out those bandit charges. Otherwise, that wall's gonna stay intact, and that's not gonna be coming up anytime soon.
Yep.
They are gonna be pushing towards garage. They need to take away those breaches.
Attackers
And
have located a bomb.
as that wall starts to fall, they can't stay by the highway window.
Yep, and Dank has so far not decided to push it. I mean, there's a lot of time on his, on his hand, but he has to do what he has to do quickly.
He gets
I mean,
droned in. There are two drones droning for him. He definitely doesn't want to get picked off while he's helping out his teammates get the breach off. He sees that it's clear. He might go for that vertical play on take out the bandit charge, and if he does just that, the wall is going to fall, and it's going to be a whole lot of trouble for those guys.
I think it's going off right now. There's nobody to trick it, and the walls are now posted.
He manages to take off one bandit charge. The one still remains intact, so there's only going to be one of the walls that opens up. There's a C4 coming out. I don't know if that's gonna get killed. It gets shot in fact.
Yep.
The ace just shoots out the C4. That C4 is lost. They can't have any more C4s to play from below. I think Bandit has a C4 and the Mute has a C4, but no, the Mute doesn't have a C4. I don't know if the Bandit has it. Nope. Apparently they've wasted all their C4s. I don't know what they're doing.
Sick boy, and I think the receiver going at a Inhibitor at low HP right now. He's getting from 2 sides. There's, I think, Dexter pushing him from below as well. There's 2 people pushing him, creeping up from left and right. Dude, he's not gonna survive that anyway. Sick boy.
The Mute had
taking
done
away.
his job. He was in a whole world of pain. He had done his job, and if he puts out the proper call out that catwalk control has been given, the team will still have a chance of bringing it back. There's only 13 seconds left. They need to go on the plan. They need to get the diffuser down. It's a 5v4, but it's a 5v3 now as Sick Boy takes away one. Dank Boy on another one. They're pushing up. Dank is going up red stairs. They know that there's a Legion playing construction and goes off the headshot. Their plant is going down. There's only one guy left at the Valkyrie, and he's no more as boosted coppers pull it back in the last 30 seconds with a flawless run. Like I said, man, the 30-second meta is real. They are pushing in at the last 30 seconds. They are just fragging their enemies out left and right. The fragging game is quite strong on boosted coppers.
Yeah, really, really meticulous, calculated, I'd say. Calculated push from Team Boosted Coppers. Really well executed. Really, really well executed. The entire setup, the slow, methodical push, and Dank managing to get the job done in the right time. Clearing the wall off, and then Dave D just opening up the wall, Sick Boy taking rafter controls at the right time. It was all calculated and well executed, dude. Efficiency at the max.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see that the Zofia wasn't just pushing in blindly. She had two of
Yeah.
the drones droning her in. She knew that there would be people playing behind since Thatcher was banned and they couldn't do anything about it.
Yep.
He had two
Defenders,
guys
protect
droning
your
in. He
bombs
didn't
from
even
being
go. He
defused
could
by
peek that.
attackers.
He just got shot out the floor from below with his impacts, using his utility to its fullest. And that gets the wall open. And if the wall's open, it's really difficult to hold that.
It's going to be a CCTV roll once again. We have Jaeger, we have Drop, we have the bandit this time. Let's see if Treasure more manages
Yeah,
to do a
you
bandit trick this
definitely
time.
need to commend the mute. He wasted so much time. He wasted almost all the match. And if he had a bit of more help with it, he might have been able to pull off that last 30-second rush as well. But it is what it is. He did his job. The enemies did their job as well. And
5 seconds
ended them
left.
the run.
Yep. As you can see, there's an APS
Attacker's
right
objective
over
is to locate a
here.
bomb and
We're
defuse
gonna
it.
see bandit charges go off immediately. Let's see if those guys can bring it
Attackers
back on
have dropped the bomb
attack. The
defuse.
margin is
Attackers have
increasing
recovered
every
their
minute. Every round the margin has increased. Boosted coffers have 5 rounds in their pocket. It's not long before they win this game.
The Nano checking out for the spawn peaks, they know where they are. He got the thermite. It's a pretty common pick. You want the thermite, you want those hard breaches. Dexter playing behind the motorbikes. As you guys don't know, the drone just misses
Yep.
by a bit. He still plays behind it. He knows he's safe. The walls are not going off anytime soon.
I think
He's holding
Sick Boy
on
got
to
through.
those walls.
Sick Boy just got thrown, I guess, but they did not see Dexter, I guess.
That's the thing, right? You need to be efficient with your drone. It's not just the droning itself, but you need to know where to place your drone just so you can see, you can have the max FOV.
Yep. Once again, thank you for joining us. I mean, this is the last game. We're definitely going to see you tomorrow with the next bracket of matches. It'll come up shortly on our handles. If you want to see at what time the stream is going to go live and which teams are participating tomorrow, check it out on our social handles. And do join us tomorrow, same time.
As my friend would say,
Well,
time
the
to ring
attackers
some
have
ears.
control of construction. They managed to take out the... Well, they don't manage. Apparently, they get strict. Yep, they definitely get strict. They weren't droning it properly, I guess. Like I said, you have to drone it out. You have to drone even big with your drones. You can't just be droning, knowing where they are, and then leave anything. That's all of Ibana's pallets used up. I mean, I don't know if he realizes this, but Ibana can now change the number of her pallets. You can use 2 of them just to have a small breach so that you can try to get the breach off or throw in projectiles. But hey, look at that. He used all 3 of his charges and now he has no more. That wall will stay intact. All of them are pushing towards construction. Both the hard breaches are in construction. If any of them loses their life, this could spell doom for those guys.
Yep. Yeah, and they're losing utility by the second. Time is running out for them. They still don't have, even though they have construction control, the walls are still intact. You know, boosted coppers right now. Really well executed, man. Nice strong holds, nice methodical pushes. I'm impressed.
This is what I meant when I was saying that this is a defender-sided plan. These guys are using that defender-side advantage to their fullest. They know that the attackers have to get the walls off, otherwise they are not going to get any sort of grounds, and they are not letting them do that.
I think the thermite has wasted a lot of time. Only 15 seconds on the clock, nobody's dead, and they have still not managed to take it after people, but it's too late. 2 mines going off. Dave D takes out
30-second meta again, but diffuser is with your boy Buck. He needs to put the diffuser down right now. 1 second, 0 on the clock. The diffuser has not been put down yet, and the defenders get a win because the time just runs out.
I think they wasted too much time setting up the attack. I mean, they need to realize that time is not on. It's not on them, and they are clearly losing right now. It's match point, guys.
It's match point 6-1. 6-1 with advantage to boosted copies. I mean, yeah, you can see that they were all punched up in construction. I don't know why they did that, why they chose to have both their hard breaches on construction.
Yep.
But they decided to do so, and the Hibana just lost all of her pellets on that construction wall. It just got bandit tricked so easily. She could hear the bandit rattling around in the corner. She should have droned it out.
She should have droned it out, exactly.
That just spelled doom for him. you could have also had someone go below and buck the floor,
Defenders,
or
protect your
they
bombs
had a
from being
Zofia, they
defused
could
by
have
attackers.
reached the floor from below. But they didn't decide to do that. They were very linear on their push, is what I would say, while Team Boosted Copper is very, very vertical as well. This is the last round though. This is the only way. This round might just be the end for those guys.
I mean, yes, boosted coppers right now, 6 rounds in the pocket, dude. Every game from now on is match point for those guys.
Every round, yeah. They need to pull back 5 rounds back to back just so that they can go back to overtime. The drone economy not looking really strong. Yes, need better GPU to this is drone.
5
Do the
seconds
mall
left.
Hey, that's not what you want to see when you're on the back foot. You need that info. You need all the info you can get.
Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
It's, I think Sig Boy has
139. Yeah, I think that was a spike for that. Not a big. Keep on.
Anyway, moving on. I think it's nice setup from. If they have decided to keep one wall on church open, okay, that's pretty smart. I mean, they have the confidence right now to be as aggressive as possible. They don't care.
Yeah, they have they have 5 more rounds to make mistakes and still come up strong. Officer just doesn't really care about the change. He is just going all hand with his 3 charges. One impact can spell the doom. And he didn't even need to use all of his 6 pallets because 4 pallets will take out 1 hatch, you know.
Wow, tunnel soft. I'm surprised tunnel. But then again, once again, Raikou mentioned Mephisto not really caring about his utility when he should. I mean, Hibana's pellets, that change was given for a reason, right?
Definitely, yeah.
And,
I mean,
a bomb has been located.
Yeah, that change, not just that, but that change just added so much to the game. Usually that hatch would just get impact tricked so much. You couldn't really get the impact. You couldn't really get that hatch off unless you expelled all of those impact charges. But given the change now, you can just use 2 pallets at once in order to get the hatch one by one, and the impacts would not even be able to do any damage. You can put the charges further away. Again, he uses 6 of his. I'm really not sure why he's doing that, but I'm guessing at this point they don't really care about that much. They just want the hatches to be off. They're not really bothered much about utility. They just want the walls to be open, the hatches to be open.
Yeah, and at this point, I think that's why Nano's here with the thermite, mate. I think Mephisto doesn't really care about the breaching. He only wants to get the job done, and they have to. Mephisto with the first pick takes away pressure more. GPU with the second pick takes away Dexter. I mean, this just might help. Though this is what those guys really need right now. Mephisto with a double, triple takes away Sick Boy and Dave D. What's going on? It's a 1v5 suddenly. What is happening?
I mean, hey, like I said, FPS at the end, right?
Yep.
They're all 5 of them are inside. They're getting the plan down. The last remaining defender is all above by his lone. By me, he's on the hatch. He thinks that it's a default plan, but hey, look at that. It's not a default plan.
It's not.
He's getting the yellow pings off. He knows where some of the enemies are. He's trying to get those off. Debug Buck loses a lot of his HP. Nanu, the only one who on full HP is Nanu. He's trying to get the rotate off of dirt. I think he chose not to do that. He's just gonna take this time off and decide what to do with his teammates.
Yep, considering the changes that were given while for defenders, you know, for the runouts, I don't think that's a wise option to
Yeah, it's not. But Dank still manages to need better GPU. I think he was just wasting time. He knows that this is a pretty much done deal. He can't do much about it. He's just waiting on the hatch. But Nano says, no, I want the kill. Give me the kill, and just takes away whatever was left of them.
Yep, nicely done. I'd say those guys still sticking on for the game. Maybe we'll get an equalizer, and just maybe it'll go to overtime. It's going to be a church setup once again. Dank with the mosaic. If you look at the scoreboard right now, Dank has the highest kills on his team.
Yep, definitely. But these guys are also on match point. Let's see.
Yep.
What
I mean,
the
one round is all it takes.
Yeah, all round is all it takes, and they still have 4 rounds to mess around.
Yep.
Until they reach overtime.
Yep. And Sick Boy just, I think that to mess with them, he just decided to, you know, 6-pick that Chanka. I mean, he picked his Chanka. I'm pretty sure he wanted to flex on him.
definitely. He just wanted to like. I mean,
Attackers
you want
need
the
to
Lord
locate
to
and
bless your
defuse
game.
bombs.
Yes,
At this point.
exactly.
What do you
I'm
think
glad.
about the new change though? Do you like the Chanka change? Played it
Yes,
enough?
yes. I think that change was a long time coming, dude. I wanted that change way back. I mean, I wanted that change when I didn't even know that change was existed. Okay, so I'm pretty the whole thing that the turret was stationary. It was
Yeah.
not doing him much, you know. But right now, even though it does, I'm pretty sure Tachanga is
ATS
really
deployed
not a
and ready
top
to
tier
go.
operator, even so. But then again, the grenade launcher is pretty fun.
Yep, definitely. I mean, with the way that the thing is that
5 seconds left.
the rate of fire on his LMG is still so low that you really can't do much about it if you're hitting body shots. But hey, if you have a good aim and you're always hitting heads, who am I to say anything, right? But definitely, yeah, but his Shumika launcher is quite useful when it comes down to certain maps. You know where certain plans goes down on certain maps, right? Like Bank, for example, when you're defending below in server. There's only one place that usually the plan goes down, and if you can fire that up, there is usually a lot of time that's being wasted right there. Not to mention the C4s that come out after that fire goes down.
Yep.
Usually what happens is that the enemies would try to waste your C4s, but now with the Changa change, you can just let the C4s be C4s and then waste your Shumika launcher, I guess.
Once again, 6 pellets down the drain. I get triggered every time I see that.
It definitely, I think they tried to trick it, but
Attackers have dropped the bomb
it still went off.
Yeah.
The valve still goes off. The hatch is open. They really have the hatch to play with now. The only 2 hatches that remain are Moto and
Attackers
Stock.
have
Will
located
they
a
be
bomb.
going for those or will they be foregoing? That remains to be seen.
Remains
Tank's
to be seen.
still playing above. He's still on the flank. I'm not sure if they have droned him out yet for now. Yeah. But if he doesn't get droned out, he could be the death of his team.
Yep. GPU pushing on them, but decides to focus on the kitchen. And he's going to uses all of
Attackers recovered the
his
diffuser.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he still has his impact. I mean, his concussions remaining, but he doesn't have any more impact.
Yep, Dank, nice lurk from him. He's in a good spot to actually go and get those guys from behind in kitchen, but then he's rotating off the CCTV instead. Sorry about the annoying ringtones, guys.
Dank still goes down on the flank. He catches another drone. That's a drone wasted. They don't really know that Dank on the flank. They have no idea that he's creeping up onto them.
Bomb
This could
located
be
by
really
attackers.
bad for Team those guys. They really need to be aware of what's happening. There's a guy playing outside of kitchen. Will he know that he doesn't spawn out? And like I said, your boy Bug just loses his head to Dank on his
Attackers
beautiful
dropped the
flank.
diffuser.
Dank
Attackers
does lose a
recovered
lot
the
of
bomb
his
diffuser.
HP, but your boy Bug is there. No more annoying spawn calls, like you said. No more annoying spawn calls from the Dokkaebi, so they can just roam around like they want. Pakisto also gets put down, also does indeed better GPU. It's all on to the Ash and Thermite of Al and Nano. The diffuser is also dropped inside. That's a really bad spot. The diffuser dropped inside. They only have 20 seconds remaining. Make scratch that, make 17 seconds
I don't
remaining.
think
Nano's
this
still
is
on the
going
hatch. This is going pretty much a done deal at this point.
Yeah, it is a done deal at this point. I don't think there's much time left. So I don't know what Nano is trying to do. If the rotate is a bad decision. Dexter there sealing it off. And it's once again Sick Boy there just killed his own teammate. But Nano there tries to take away Dank, but then it's a wrap. Boosted Poppers for the win.
That's it. That's the match. And we have boosted coppers. Definitely playing
Nice
not
game
like
though.
Yeah, boosted coppers aren't really playing like their name though.
Yep, exactly. Like this is
It's
some
kind of ironic.
Yep, high level stuff, dude. Impressive from both teams. If you look at the scoreboard right now, look at Dank, dude. Nice gameplay from them. Kudos to team those guys, dude. They put up a good show.
Team those guys. Kudos to
Good show.
Nano. He did a lot of work for his support operators when they were needed. He did really well. But at the end of the day, it boils down to who gets the sprags, who gets the 5 kills down, and who gets the plant down. In this case, they didn't get the plant down.
Yep. Anyway, to all those watching, thank you guys so much. We're not gonna drag this out for too long. We just want to thank to all those teams who participated today. Congratulations to team Boosted Coppers for going forward in the brackets, and congratulations. I mean, team those guys. I want to thank them for participating. I mean, better luck next time. They're gonna be back
They're gonna be back.
and
You know they're gonna be back. They played
they're gonna be
they
back.
played really well.
Yep.
But boosted coppers were just on another level.
Yep.
They got their
we-
rounds on attack, which isn't really common
Yep.
of what you see, but they did get their rounds on attack on a clubhouse map. They got their rounds on defense as well. And Dank, man, that flank from him at the end was beautiful. He was
Yep.
so sneaky. He got his flank around. He even caught a drone while he was on flank.
Yep. I'm really thankful for everybody watching. Once again, thank you all for watching. Join us tomorrow, same time, 3 games back to back. It's going to be awesome. I hope I'm going to see an overtime game tomorrow.
I really
anyway,
do hope so.
yeah, we're going to not. It's pretty late, so we're not going to drag this off any long. So I hope you were satisfied watching these games today. So if you guys enjoyed this, please like, share, and subscribe, and help us get to our sub goal for today. It's 260. Hope we get there. And if you want us to do more of this, do share it, like, and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching.
That's it.
Signing off.
Signing
Good
off. That's
night.
it for us casters. Good night.
Good night.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some oil. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly, cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad.
to die.